night, everybody. How's it going? Do 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 do. So we play again. We continue to push on without Nobu. The symbolism. So we've almost beaten this game, guys. We're gonna probably beat it today. I'm just getting some collecties. And then we'll beat the game real quick, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I need to go to my map, I believe, right? And then hit this button. So we've gotten all the Inari, so there's no more Foxies. No more wind charm thingies, no more vanity thingies. No more banners. And a small handful of artifacts and records are left. Like a super small handful. And I got pretty good at getting this stuff. I don't trust, like when it says like that little white line was into the that fog. I no longer trust it. I just assume it's lying and I overshoot it. Yep, see, now it's pointing in this direction. What's going on here? Over here in the corner? Is there a way to climb up? Outside of the fort. Okay, apparently outside the fort. I think I just walked past something. No. Ah, right here. As the Mongol Empire has expanded, it has drawn upon the military and engineering expertise of conquered regions across the Asian continent. One example of this is the Hwacha, a siege weapon first developed in Goryeo. Hwacha is a mobile cart capable of shooting dozens or hundreds of arrows in a single volley, with a range of up to several hundred feet. So we're just gonna grab these real quick. Then we're gonna do the missions that seem like the final missions. I'm probably gonna play, I'm thinking, yep, once again, overshooting it seemed to have been the right answer. I'm probably gonna play, whatchamacallit? Dragon Quest, I guess, after this. Because that's the one I haven't fully finished. I was wanting the true ending. Because they faked me out ending. Like we were playing Donkey Kong Country or something. Like, those were fake credits, bro. Alright, I guess. Yeah, you're only 2/3 of the way through the game, by the way. What the fuck? Did you guys see the, what do they call it? Black... Black Myth, I think Black Myth Wukong or something like that trailer, gameplay or whatever, that looked super fake. I know everyone's like super hyped on it. If you see any way to give them money, do not give them money. Trust me. There's something about that is super fake. The motherfuckers claim that was pre-alpha footage. Pre-alpha. Like, either they don't know what the hell pre-alpha means, which means that I don't trust that they're real game developers, or that shit's fake. Because, like, no game in pre-alpha looks like that. There's concept art that looks like that, but that was supposedly gameplay, so I don't think so. I think we got some scamming going on. Derived from Chinese firearms and gunpowder weapons, Mongol, especially because they said it was like indie. Fuck off, dude. Pre-alpha AAA games don't look like that. Mongol cannons and move like that, and like the cloth physics were as good as like the cutscene cloth physics in like the Final Fantasy VII game that came out. No, man, like no. Like, you remember the cloth physics in the cutscenes for Aerith? The way it moved on her leg and everything? There was that sort of cloth physics in the gameplay of the game. Like, get the fuck out of here. There wasn't even, I didn't even see any clipping. Like, none. I saw no clipping or anything. It's like, okay, no, thank you. So this is not what pre-alpha looks like, dude. An illustration of gunpowder warfare in action, the Mongol invasion of Japan showcases many well-documented examples of explosive bombs. So I'd watch out for that game. I couldn't put my finger on what was wrong, so I went ahead and like tried to Google some stuff. I couldn't really find anyone saying that it was like definitely fake, but of course that shit just released today, so the gameplay thing or whatever. But what I did find was article after article after article after article, all using the same terminology, which started to throw off like alarms even more than I already had. Like, over half of the game industry that wrote articles about it used the word gorgeous to describe it in the headline. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Gorgeous isn't a word that's thrown around very often. Hey, the doctor, how's it going, man? Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. You gotta get swifty in here. Gotta get swifty in here. Thank you, man, I appreciate that, doctor. Yeah, there were two words to describe it visually, and they never deviated. They either used one of two words. I can't remember the second one. It was used a lot less often. But it was gorgeous and then one other word that they used. And it was always in the headline of the description of the game. And I'm like, that right there is another sign of bullshit. Because the what do you call it? The games industry media, the people who talk about games on like the main websites, like, you know, all of the fucking ones, they're all shills. Like, they all have marching orders, and they all accept bribes and all that other bullshit. None of them have any amount of ethics, just about. All the major ones, I should say. And when they all are saying the same thing about something, like using the same terminology, saying the same sort of things, you know that's one of the times where they got handed down their marching orders, right? where it's like, these are the things that you must say about the thing that you're going to talk about because we're paying you to say those things. I'm pretty sure there's a document that said must use the word gorgeous and or this word to describe it, and they're like, well, gorgeous sounds better, so I'm just gonna use gorgeous. Next thing you know, it's in all their fucking headlines. Get the hell out. Hold up, let me show you something. Let me show you how this ridiculous this is. Oh, and a lot of them are saying Dark Souls. I watched the trailer. Absolutely nothing about it felt like a Dark Souls game. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, which makes me feel like they were told that they're supposed to say that as well. Another one, oh, awe-inspiring. That was the other one that was said a lot. Awe-inspiring. I'm like, come on. Fuck off. Here, let me see. Awe-inspiring. Gorgeous. Dark Souls. NeoGaf. I don't know who this is. This is actually this is just a forum post, so never mind. This is not an actual thing. C Money TW gorgeous. Who the fuck is C Money? Give me that money. Well, that's a Chinese website, it looks like to me. Oh wait, I skipped straight to page 3. Didn't realize it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, this one seems to deviate. It says stunning and attractive. Control F. Gore. No profile picture. Gorgeous. Uh-huh, sure. Oh. Oh, well, alright. I don't see awe-inspiring. Devil May Cry. Okay, so this looks to be one who maybe didn't get money from the company to review to promote this trailer, because this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like. This is not what it looked like. This is what people are saying it looks like. And I don't think so. I played literally every single Dark Souls game. It does not look anything like a fucking Dark Souls game. It does not play like a Dark Souls game. It doesn't look like a Dark Souls game. It doesn't look like, it doesn't move like a Dark Souls game. It doesn't thematically feel like a Dark Souls game. There's literally nothing Dark Souls about it. IGN article, gorgeous. Of course. IGN is one of the biggest shills, right? You know when you see that kind of shit. Awe-inspiring. Gorgeous. Action RPG. What? A lot of them are saying action RPG a lot too. It's not a word that gets thrown around very often. You know what I mean? A lot of them are saying Dark Souls meets Journey to the West. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever played a Dark Souls game? Gorgeous. Hmm. Let me show you something though. Lovely. Lovely is one of the other words I keep seeing quite a bit. Gorgeous. Alright, where is it? Impressive, impressive, impressive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all impressive and lovely and gorgeous. Impressive. You start to see all these like patterns in it. But I want to see the actual trailer and I want to show you something. I don't know if this is the actual trailer or not. Yeah, it looks like this is the IGN version of it. So this right here is the first point at where I was like, this doesn't look right. Like this, the way all this is happening, the way it's focused on this thing for some reason, it just doesn't like feel right the way all that is going on, but whatever, right? There's like no UI for any of it, but the next thing you know, there's UI for the rest of it. But here's the parts where that like, because I didn't like watch this in great detail. I only watched this a couple of times. Well, one time, and then I watched the boss fight twice. And I think that if I watched the trailer multiple times, I think I would start to pick up on things that don't make sense. Because only watching the boss fight twice, the boss fight doesn't make sense. Now, specifically, one thing about the boss fight that doesn't make sense is the fact that they claim this is a pre-alpha game made by an indie studio. Now, take a look when he transforms into the fire version, and look at the cloth physics of his legs. This isn't cutscene, by the way. This is in-game combat, right? Now look at the cloth physics. Every frame of it has some sort of movement that like fits. See what I mean? Like look at how it flows. Notice how there's zero clipping. This isn't like this isn't the main outfit of the character. This is just a form that you can just transform into. Like he just defeated some random nobody enemy and then learned how to transform into it. And then you have this level of detail with the cloth physics in a pre-alpha game. Pre-alpha, like, is, oh my god, like pre-alpha, you don't, this is not pre-alpha, dude. This is a fully finished game. This is like, it's going to be out in a couple of months. That's not what, this is not what pre-alpha looks like. This is not how the physics work in a pre-alpha game. Look at the cloth, how it moves. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've yet to see any clipping. Wait, maybe? Yeah, right there. It clips through his weapon and that's it. It doesn't clip through anything else though. Like it doesn't ever interact or clip with through any of his armor or his legs. Or it doesn't clip through itself. It doesn't ever do that thing. And plus it and if you notice, it doesn't like move when normally to help prevent clipping like that, they limit the movement of the fabric. But look how much it moves. Like it moves in really small amounts to really big amounts. It doesn't seem to have scripted movement. It seems to react to his movement. Like, see that? How it all bunched up there? Look at this. Look at that spot there. Look at that. Look how much it's changing and flowing. And how you see how it's like over here it kind of caught up and it's rolling up a little bit. And at the same time, watch, you see it actually does, it doesn't get fully like broken. It unfolds when he poofs it out a little bit more. See how that it rolled out from itself. It didn't get caught up. Like normally in most games when there's like cloth physics like that and it gets bunched up too much like that and rolls around, kind of gets wonky for a second until like you readjust it and then it'll pop down. I don't see any of that. I just see this cutscene quality cloth physics. You see it? For a pre-alpha game. I don't think so. This just something about this screams fake. I could be wrong. This could just be the next stage of game development that's gone far beyond anything before. And apparently indie developers can make games that are visually better than AAA developers who spend hundreds of millions of dollars on their games. Sure. I also could be the son of a god. I don't know. It could be the truth. Nah. This is not what indie looks like. This is not what pre-alpha looks like. Look at this too. Before that, like look at the destruction of the tower. See this? Yeah, look at the Yeah. So I don't know, man. This isn't the first time I've seen this kind of thing. Um I've seen things that just don't look right. Just doesn't look right. Something about it doesn't look real. Now, if this was in development for fucking 10 years and they said it was an indie game, then I would be like, "Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. You've been working hard, huh?" If it was an indie game that got $100 million backed somehow, I'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense." I what like how much like that is all those things have to be made. All those things have to be made. Like those things don't just appear. They all have to be made. Like like you can purchase the assets, but normally people notice asset flips. And if they're not just purchasing all those assets and they're making them themselves, then they had to make that. They had to put all that little bits of detail in the fur, all the little detail in the fabric, all the little detail in the rocks and in the tiles of the building, and all of those things. You know how much time it takes to do something like that, to make 3D models of things like that? Let me put it another way. Sky Oblivion. These assets all already exist, and they're just creating new models of things from the previous game. They go, okay, we're going to take the Skyrim engine, and then we're going to take it, and we're just going to take game assets from Oblivion and remake them in the Skyrim engine. They've been working on this for like fucking years, and they're not even halfway done. Like I can't. I'm not gonna even bother showing it. I think actually, wait, maybe I can go screenshots. Sky Oblivion images. Like you can look at the development of this mod slash game, and they have whole teams of people working on it, and and they'll come out with like a new set of armor or something, and they'll be like, take a look guys, we finished a new set of armor for the game, and it's like a big deal because they finished a new set of armor, and they're like, oh look, we got the ebony armor set, take a look at that, we did it, we finished this. And this is the ebony weapons. Take a look. We finally finished all that too now. Like, and they'll be like, oh, this is an early version of one of the models we're working on. And, you know, they've been working on it for a few months. You know, that kind of thing. But then some random indie developer is just like, bloop, 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 plop, pow. Take a look at this. One of the best looking video games you've ever seen, isn't it? It was nothing. I'm highly skeptical. Something is super suspicious about that. Super suspicious. So now that doesn't mean you need to like boycott it or do something crazy, but what I do say is that if any point you have the option to give money to something associated with that game or sign up to an account or something like that, do not do it. Because right now it screams too good to be true. It screams fake. It screams avoid at all costs, poke with a stick, and thoroughly vet the thing before fooling with it, right? Like look at the cloth physics in this AAA developed game that just came out, and they're way worse than the pre-alpha footage. You guys, I'm saying, let me see if I can pre-alpha gameplay. Let me see if I can find like pre-alpha gameplay for a game that was like well known. Oh wait, I know. Lots of people. I wonder if they've ever released a pre-alpha of like what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, this take a little too much to keep looking. Yeah, this will take too long. Because I want to find like a really good example. Yeah, pre-out. Oh wait, here we go. Here's a Doo doo. I found I don't know how. Why does this have to have a big watermark in the front of it? Open image in new tab. Here we go. So this is just a visual difference. I don't know what Halo. I know this is. I don't know the difference between Halo Reach and Halo 3. I think this is just the original. I mean, this is like Halo 3 gun, and then this Halo Reach is the thing that they're showing, right? And they're showing pre-alpha, and this is the gun during the gameplay. Pre-alpha, pre-beta, and this is the gun. Look at the difference in the quality. Like you see scuffs on it and shit like that. And that's just the gun itself, right? Notice that there's also UI here where the UI wasn't there before. Notice that the shading is very just sharp and not really that special, where now it's far more detailed and fine and all that stuff. Like there was nothing unpolished, period, about that gameplay video. There was everything looked extremely polished, which just screams not real, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I know for sure that was way too early. So yeah, first and foremost, do not give money, do not sign up to anything, do not do any of those things when it comes to that game. Wait and see. It's a very much a wait and see situation, because that's super sketchy. This is like that gameplay trailer is the I get the same feeling when watching that gameplay trailer is when I get an email saying give me $100 and I'll give you $500 in return. Like it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't fit in what I have seen in reality for my entire life. Like you'll like I can give you an example. I can give you an example of the type of stuff that you would see as normal, right? PS5 demo. And you'll notice, here we go. So this is the big deal. Everyone made a big deal about this PS5 demo here, right? Like, oh my god, it looks so pretty. Look how realistic the rocks look. Indeed. These static rocks do indeed look amazing. They have these super fancy whatever to technology. Look how amazing. Look how detailed these static objects look. But wait. What about her? What about her when she's not in a cutscene? Let's see. Very dark. Let's get into the light. Into the light, please. Into the light. It's time to go into the light. Why are you avoiding the light like the plague? Also, super hyper realistic. Extremely fake looking boulders, that rock debris that disappears even before it gets to the ground, and it doesn't leave any rubble down there. You know what I mean? And then they're like, notice that she's still not in the light. You think they would want to show her off and not some rocks, right? Notice that they're not showing her off. Only during that one little rendered scene. Super rendered freaking pre-thing scene. Come on. Move into the light. Why are you so scared of the light? Wow. Very scared of that light, aren't you? Oh. There we go. Finally. And because of how realistic all this stuff looks, she just looks out of place. And that's normal, right? That's the type of thing you expect to see. That's the type of thing you expect to see. Like, her skin looks fake, her hair looks plasticky, but like she has the ponytail here, but her hair is plastic, right? That animation's kind of like rigid. You know, it just seems kind of like not nearly as much detail here as everywhere else. It's not bad, right? She's not a bad looking character, but what it is this shit is so like realistic looking that it looks like a cartoon in a real world type of thing. You know what I mean? Then you get the, you know, the whole I'm gonna squeeze through a thing and pull in real close, where the hand isn't actually touching the wall stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. And then that one it was, but sometimes it doesn't. That's normal. You see that kind of things in video games all the time. And you know, you can see where they put a lot of detail versus where they didn't put enough detail. The way they did the birds or the bats or whatever, you can tell that that's just sort of like a particle effect. Those probably aren't individually rendered things. Those are more like the particle effects, like the leaves in this game, because some of them kind of disappear, it looks to me. So from one frame to the next, like, yeah, see, there was one that went this way, disappeared, and then it kind of molded into one that's moving that way. See what I mean? See how there's two of them here, right? And then they cross each other, and then one of them is suddenly gone. There's lots of little tricks like that that you use to make things look better than they actually are. And you know, you've been playing games long enough, you spot these things, you notice these things. I noticed the distinct lack of those things in that gameplay trailer. That gameplay trailer, by the way, that looked better than this thing that is not even a gameplay trailer. This thing is a tech demo. What you're watching right now is a tech demo. This isn't even a game. It's just a tech demo. But that indie game in pre-alpha looked better than this game here that you're seeing there. And on top of it looking better, it actually played like a video game. I doubt. Hey, Chris. What is that? How did you put sunglasses on it? Can you just put sunglasses on any emoticon? Or did you, like, make your own somehow? So, be wary. Be wary. Hello. Did y'all seriously just try to sneak up on me? I don't trust. What are y'all up to? Come on, attack again.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Chris?
My lord,
Go and stay safe.
I'd
That's
be
neat.
honored if you had this.
So you can just post your own versions of them whenever you want. Are they like, do you have to edit it yourself, like in a Photoshop type of thing? Or do you just, is there like a cookie cutter type of thing you choose from? I'm glad that there's something you guys can spend those points on. You know what time it is? It's pooping time! Yeah. You gonna poop? Poop! I said poop! Last one left. Are you gonna poop or do I have to make you poop? Poop! Alright, well, I'll make you poop. Yas, make them all poop. We gotta turn on those. I could be wrong about all that, of course, like I said. That Wukong thing could be like a whole new type of thing, you know, a whole new style of thing that's implemented, like a new way of doing a thing that, yeah, sure. It could be all new technology and blah, 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 blah. Anything is possible. Like, I might be able to find someone who will give me $500 if I give them $100. It could happen. All things are possible, almost. And even though I do know an awful lot about games, I don't know everything. So there could be some thing that I don't know that's playing a part in this thing that I'm completely unaware of, you know, and it's changing things in a way that I didn't know because I didn't know about this specific thing. Yep, that's far more likely. But it's not far more likely than something about that shit's just a scam. Doesn't make sense. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Doop doop doo doo doo. Hello. I'm here to poke you. Oh my god. You got poked, bitch. Oh, somebody's about to poop a little, aren't they? You're still alive? How are you still alive? My whole life bar and that. I've noticed that the game seems to be breaking when it comes to mounted enemies every now and then. This isn't something that used to happen. But it seems to happen when I assassinate 3 of them more often. I don't know you. Don't you touch me, strange horse. You saw that damn thing trying to creep up on me? Werewolf the Apocalypse. Yeah. Like, you know what? Yeah, 2 years. That says that gameplay trailer, it says it was 2 years of work. Not the trailer itself, apparently. The game has been in development for 2 years. An indie studio. 2 years. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. Let me take a look at another indie studio that had a few $1,000,000 on hand to use. Let's see. What was this game called again? All right. Found it. Okay. Kickstarter. I want to see. I can't remember when the Kickstarter took place. It's been too long. So the Kickstarter last updated. Yeah. When was it first done though? Does it say when it first started? I think it was 2005. I mean 15. Yeah. I think it was 2015. Yep. May 2000. Okay. All right. So 2015. So what I want to do is I want to do a search for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. A studio that had about $5 million, I believe, that was given to them through Kickstarter, and they got additional funding after that outside of it from another actual publisher. So Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and we're going to do a Google search of it, and we're going to change the time from any time to custom range, and we're going to tell it to show me footage. I mean, I want to see things from nope. Here we go. From 2 years after the Kickstarter was made. Okay, so show me anything that happened from this time, within a couple months period. Images. Google doesn't work well like that anymore. I'd have to actually go into the updates itself. I think I could find it with enough time, but trust me on this. I backed this game. I saw I got constant updates on the things that they were doing in the game, and that is not what a 2-year-old indie game looks like. A 2-year-old fucking 2D platformer didn't look as good as a 2-year-old third-person action game. Like, that's not what that looks like. Like that looks like at least a few dozen millions of dollars have been put into it already. And it looks like beta at the least, at the latest, I mean to say. It looks like it's like pre-launch, but post gone gold, as in like it's on disc, it's ready to be sent out and all that bullshit, and it's been signed, like everything is about to come, right? Like it looks like it's about to release. It just doesn't look real. Like all those things don't fit with the words that are being associated with it don't work. Like they don't go together, right? To put it in another way, right? That would be like me seeing this. This is what I'm seeing and versus what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is spry young man in middle school, and I see this. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? You can't tell me pre-alpha indie dev game and then show me that. It doesn't make sense. It does not fit. I'm sorry. Something is wrong. Yeah, I know. I have heard, I saw all about that stuff too. That could end up being pretty good. I'm actually, you know, another game I'm actually interested in, because I've always been, since I heard about it, I've been interested in playing the game myself. I don't know how interested you guys would be in seeing it. It was the new Stalker game that's coming out. I was always interested in trying to see if I could like mod the original Stalker games and play them, because I've heard nothing but good. Well, I've heard some bad stuff about it too, but I've heard a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff, you know? You were... Why do you lie to me so much, game? Let's go all the way to here and see where it says... Oops, I selected the wrong one. So... I wish I could, like... I only saw the trailer, like, about an hour before I started streaming. So I wish I could have done... That's why this is the main thing on my mind, guys. That's why I'm talking about that so much. Because I was just like, what is happening right now? Why is, like, everyone talking about this all at once? And why are they all saying the exact same words? And, alright, well, let's take a look. And I'm like, oh, wait. Indie pre-alpha gameplay? What? Like, the grass in the game looked better than this grass. Everything about that alpha pre-alpha, sorry, not alpha, pre-alpha gameplay indie game looked better than what we're currently playing. Everything. Which button do I have to press to doubt? Get the fuck out of here. And they're not acting like, and here's the thing, they're not saying here it would be different if they're like, oh, this is just a tech demo, or oh, this is gonna be like a 5-hour long experience, right? And I've been working on it for fucking 5 years. No, it's like they're like, there'll be 72 forms that you can transform into, and like, what? How many? Bitch, some games don't even have that many models of characters throughout the entire game. I don't even know if there's 72 models in this entire game, guys, that you could transform into. Like, imagine if you could transform into every model in this entire game. I don't even know if there's 72. I think they'd have to add more models to the game. Like, unless you could start transforming into rocks and shit. That game sounds like it's gonna be fucking massive. What, you gonna get like 2 or 3 models per level? And there's like, even if you got 2 or 3 models per level, that still sounds like it would be a massive ass game. Hello. You motherfucker with your flaming arrow. You look like I give a fuck about you and your flaming arrow, bitch. Suck my flaming balls. Air dried and ground meat called bort is used as rations by Mongol troops. Bort is easy to transport, cooked simply with water, and is often kept under the saddle to further tenderize it. Gross. That sounds super unsanitary. Yeah, I could be wrong, though. So, we shall find out. If I had to hope a thing, like if I could just press a button and decide whether or not I was wrong, I would press the button and decide to be wrong. Because, you know, I'd like to have I would love it if indie devs with extremely limited budgets and only 2 years development time could produce content of that quality. That'd be amazing. I'd like, that would be like, AAA developers would be dead. There'd be no need for them anymore, period. They'd just be gone overnight. Yeah. Hey, give me a second. I just remembered something. That was 2 years ago? Man. Been that long, huh? Shit. Okay. Fallout 76, guys. Do you remember that they said they had a few hundred people working on Fallout 76? Fallout 76 was developed in 3 years. They took assets from Fallout 4 and reused them. They just like they just straight up uploaded a bunch of assets from Fallout 4, added a few new assets, and made a map. Didn't even have characters with dialogue and shit. $3 years, hundreds of people, Fallout 76. And it was a big asset flip. Yeah. Indie studio. 2 years from scratch. Pre-alpha gameplay. Yeah. These things don't add up. Like, I bet you Fall Guys, that new game everyone's playing, I bet you that game took like over 2 years to develop for that indie studio or whatever. And I bet you that game didn't like it was an unpolished mess in its pre-alpha stage. And the game is fully released now. And look at that game compared to fucking what the hell you guys just saw. Well, I don't know if you guys saw it. I mean, I watched it, but I was just, I don't know. People are super hype about it. I say temper that hype. Temper that shit, dude. Super doubt, man. I mean, it could be true. That email from some Nigerian prince might actually be an email from a Nigerian prince. And if you give him $500, he'll be able to give you $10,000. Maybe. It could all be true, truly. Don't do it. Like, it doesn't add up. Okay, let's see. What were we doing? Man, it just... I wish I had noticed that stuff earlier and saw the trailer earlier. Then I could have done the research into it. Like, watched the trailer 3 or 4 times myself and then maybe spotted some things that were not right. Did some more research into the studio. Because who knows, you know, it could be some kind of new revolutionary blah blah blah, or maybe they're maybe, you know, it's some game that was already in development for 10 years with some other thing, and the guy somehow got a hold of the assets and is reworking it into that. And, you know, there could be all kinds of shit that I don't know about that is actually affecting the that has caused the product to look the way it looks in such a limited amount of time and money. It could be a translation error, and it's not, and it wasn't pre-alpha, it's like pre-release instead of pre-alpha. Like, oh, we're about to release it in a couple of weeks. This is what it looks like. You know, not pre-alpha. Oh, my bad, dude. Jelly beans. Did you guys see the this video? I like this guy. He gets a bit political every now and then, but when he's not being political, His videos are pretty awesome. I sent this to Kenny because I saw Kenny playing Fall Guys. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, obviously. I'm only gonna play a few seconds.
Tired and disgusted. What up, brother? And it's playing this stupid little game with like little marbles or some colorful.
You can see where it's going, right?
That's right. Bungee jumping the thing. Fall Guys. That's right. That's what it is. Plays. Jackson. What the hell is? Where am I going? I'm going downstairs to watch the doc because he's back on YouTube and he's gonna play Warzone. He's gonna play shooting games where I can find him. I ain't gotta worry about him.
Look it up. Even he's playing Fall Guys. Apparently, all these damn people. No. This guy makes me laugh, dude. His little fake reaction videos and stuff like that are pretty funny. Your friend died. I see you. That archer fucking ran like a bitch. Up there shooting his little shitty arrows, and he ran after I killed his friend. He's like, well, I'm next, I guess. Time to run. The monkey mask. Yeah, I got this recently. I got this, I think for getting all the Inari shrines. No. That was the wolf one. For some reason, instead of getting a fox mask, you get a wolf mask when doing all the Inari shrines. I don't remember when I got this one. It was for doing all of a thing. But you get the mountain kami. Like, this is the closest thing to a fox mask. But you get this from the, finishing that one quest line. I can't remember what it's called. The one with the archer lady. The wolf mask here is what you get for doing the kami shrines with the foxy boys. He's a foxy boy. Which is kind of weird that you get a wolf for fox, but you know, it is what it is. I like the monkey one better though, so I'm going with the monkey one for now. Fish tank ninja. Doesn't sound weird. You like the wolf mask colors? That's cool. Juniper. Mongol shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. The shaman ignites the juniper, waves it in front of their face, and inhales the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirits as well. Why does the fox say S-O-N-H? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Blue Eyes White Wolf. Yeah, I'm teleporting around quite a bit because this ability here to track the things doesn't work well. See, yeah, see, I was here and it said that it was around here, but notice that when I teleported here, now it's still telling me to go in this direction. That saved me about 3 or 4 minutes. Huh. Figured it would have been on the boat. Looks like it might actually be on the boat. Cannon? Yep, cannon. Black powder cannon. The proliferation of gunpowder technology throughout Europe during the High Middle Ages was largely been due to the use of explosive and firearms by the Mongols as they pushed beyond Asia. Gunpowder also played a major role in the Mongol conquest of China. The Mongol conquest of China. One of the most notable such weapons used during the invasion of Japan is a small explosive bomb used to injure and panic samurai horses. Gotta talk about dead horses, don't you? Injure and panic, huh? I remember back when I had a horse. Back before I got shot in the ass twice and died. Son of a bitch. James is like, you never see a white cannon, do you? What? Okay, what does that mean? Why would they paint a cannon white? And I wonder what effect that would, like, also, like, why would they paint a cannon, period? Like, cannons get hot as shit. And shit is pretty hot. I'm sure that would play, like, have awful effects on the cannon's paint. Plus, the people handling the cannon are gonna be dirty all the time. Like, yeah, that would, yeah. They're, because of the things that they're handling are gonna be like, oh yeah, that paint job would last all of like 5 seconds. What does the fox say? Song is good. I don't get you. Dio says he was crying when his horse died. I was cursing Sucker Punch, sons of bitches. They keep trying to give me new horses. I don't give a shit about any other horses. They're lying bullshit. Serpentine motions. My horse's name was Nobu. They told me that would be my horse until the end of the game. Nobu stands for trust. And they killed the horse 2/3 of the way through the game. Trust is dead. I no longer will have horses. I won't want to be lied to again.
Get down! No!
Do, 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 do. I got you. I gotta claim the box. This box is awfully hard to claim for some reason. There we go. My box. My box. My box. Xavier says, damn you humans and your emotional connection to video game characters. Nobu was not a video game character. Nobu was my horse. And they took him from me. By shooting him in the ass with 2 arrows. I will have my vengeance in this world or the next. Just a horse. His name was Nobu! This is me and Nobu having a nap. The poopening begins. Poop. I choose you, pooper. Oh my God. So much poop. He ran past his friend. He's like, why is my friend running? Ugh.
You'll be free soon. Hurry, get out of here.
Aha.
Who will face me first?
I had the high ground. Cool. I told you I had the high ground. Why do you keep approaching me? I didn't underestimate shit. They underestimate the value of high ground. A system of couriers is relaying to relay stations used extensively by the Mongol Empire. Genghis Khan, in particular, gave special attention to expanding this network as it was instrumental in providing information and supplies to the fast-moving Mongol armies. That's it. I have every single Mongol artifact, guys. You caught a Jigglypuff? Congrats, man. What the fuck? I don't know you. I'm trying to pick shit up. Don't you get in my way. I'll just start killing you motherfuckers. Stop putting yourself under my ass. I do not consent. I put one good gust in a Pokeball. Alright, well congrats, man. I'm glad you finally got him. Twitch is having a seizure. Doesn't seem to be me. It does say my bitrate is stable. I haven't lost any frames. Is anybody else having an issue with Twitch? Your refusal of a new horse hurts me. There are no horses other than my horse. And my horse was stolen from me. How do you not understand this, Soren? Must I show you the picture of me and my horse sleeping again, Soren? Liar. Liar. Stop lying to me about where the thing is with your white lines of lies. See? Liar. Good thing this game has low load times. It's really quite remarkable for the PS4 with this really shitty hard drive that the load times are this low. He was taking a nap and you buried him in his sleep. It was you who took him from these incredible graphics. Yeah, just a nap. I didn't choose to do it, the game did it. Like I said, I blame Sucker Punch. Must we do it again? We must. It is time. Huh? Oh, that's interesting. This one? Okay, this one? Alright, I'm confused here. It should be this one here. What's all this build up? There we go.
Easy.
There he is, on the horse.
I knew it. I knew it.
Get it on.
Forgive me, Mongol. We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
You can stop and help the horse. He's got a few arrows in his booty. You taking worse. You better not die from a few arrows in his booty. I'm gonna kill him. I know that for sure. I fucking knew it. He's not even bleeding anymore. You assholes. You should be ashamed of yourself. Cheating. You reduced his health bar just to fuck with me.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Couldn't even wait to the end of the game. Man, they cheating. They cheated for this. They know what they did. All right, cheaters. 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 Yeah, it censors profanity sometimes. Let's see. Sensei Ishikawa, Lord Hiratosun Nago urgently requests your presence in the Komoda. I am instructed to give you my horse and all the supplies you require to make the journey immediately in defense of our lands. Please lay aside any concern for past misunderstandings, as his lordship assures you the archers of Clan Nagio recall their greatest exemplar, whatever, with only the utmost fondness, respect, and devotion. Whatever that name is, Captain of the Right Guard and Lord Person. Alright. That little tiny line, I don't believe it. Let's go here. Another little tiny line. Let's go here. Okay, so that means it's probably right around there. And then after that, you come into this place, and they burnt down the sacred tree. They don't even show you a past cutscene of the sacred tree, so you get to see how cool it would have looked before it got burnt down. You just see it burnt down. That's the only way you get to see it. Sons of bitches. Fuck this door. Fuck this door. Fuck this door. And this door. Fuck you, door. This is what you fucking doors get for taking my fucking horse from me. Fuck these doors. The roof, maybe? Ah, here we go. Hey, how's it going, Shinobi Wolf? I'll show you how it's going. Ah, fuck. Let's watch how it's going again, guys. Let's watch how it's going. Cry for help. With my last carrier pigeon, I pray for this note to find pitying eyes and ears. Please send help to kin. At first, we thought it was a terrible plague, but the invaders were unharmed. I don't remember who first figured it out. Poison. The invaders have poisoned us. Mongols of the dead blackened in the sun. Mongols of the dead blackened in the sun. What? Mounds of dead blacken in the sun. I doubt I will see another week of my life. But I can hear a baby crying. I don't dare go out. Please, someone help us.
There he is, on the horse.
I knew it. See how I'm doing, Shinobi?
Waiting for us.
You can stop and help the horse. He's got a few arrows in his booty. You take it, horse. You better not die from a few arrows in his booty. You're seeing it again. I know that for sure. Look what they did. I fucking knew it. You got nothing better to watch? I'm just picking up collectibles. I got 2 more to pick up before we can continue. So suffer. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, that's common now, Soren. Multi-billion-dollar corporations are taking over YouTube and Twitch and all that shit. It's them too now. That's how it is. It's been like that for a long time. They're selling out to the big companies. Motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, I have a monkey mask. You know what I don't have? I don't have a fucking horse. I also have a wolf mask. You know what I don't have? A horse. And I got this thing. And that thing with the weird caterpillar on his nose. And this one. The poopening shall begin. Look at him, he pooped and he gets to live. Shall you poop or shall I make you? I make you poop very well. How about you? Shall I make you poop? Looks like I do. You either poop and run or you die and then poop.
Sakai, you have my thanks.
Be careful up there.
Take this. It's all I have.
Wow.
The poopening, exactly. Stars in the poopening. It looks like one of the next collectibles is in this place here. And I can't exactly really go there that much. We'll try to go, we'll save and go get as close as we can before the game kicks us out. Because these are the last 2 collectibles I gotta get before I can continue the game. And one of them is here, apparently. Nah, I'm fine. I've had worse. Just a lover's ankle. That's all that was. What? What's going on here with the wind? What the hell are you doing? This way? What? But I'm not getting, my thing isn't glowing. How is this possible? Shouldn't my thing be glowing? If it's actually this close? This doesn't make sense.
They will pay for what they did.
What? That doesn't make sense. It's broken. It's not working right now. I'm gonna go ahead and look online to where this artifact is, because it's not working. It's broken, and I don't feel like wandering in circles. This is not correct. This is 100% broken. It can't be this close without my thing glowing, which means the outfit thing isn't working. Some sort of bug is happening right now. What is this called? Record? Okay, that's the last thing I'm looking for, right? Let me make sure I have that selected, actually. Yeah, records. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima, all record locations. All right. So I just want to close all the way down to the bottom, because this is in the final area of the game. Yep, I think this is it. I think this is the building it's showing. Yeah, this is here. It's here. It's supposedly here, apparently. It's not working. It shows it might be only during a quest or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bug, guys. The record is supposed to be right here. That explains why it's not glowing, but yet the wind is telling me that the record is here. Like, if I look what the wind, where the wind is blowing in the house by the cape. And now it's blowing in the opposite direction. And now it's blowing in the opposite, in that direction. And now it's blowing in that direction. So, as you can tell, it's supposed to be right here on this mat. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. So, let's go ahead and we'll skip over this one. I'm assuming this one only appears during the final mission of the game or something. Either that or it's just broken completely. So let's go way over here. Because there's still one other one that I have to find, right? And it seems to be pointing there. So let's go to the most southern portion of the map, please. Next. I'm surprised I missed so few records at the beginning of the game. Like, I only missed like 1 or 2, wasn't it? Okay, finally it is pointing somewhere other than there. So let's go ahead and head to here. Okay, and to here. I always overshoot where it tells me it is because it seems to lie quite a bit. And yeah, see? Yeah, it was... First it was telling me here. Then it was telling me here. Now it's telling me it's somewhere in this direction here. See? That's why I overshoot it, dude. If you're looking for anything using the wind that isn't an actual objective that you can see, always overshoot it. Trust me. It'll save you a lot of time if you don't just directly follow the wind by running with it. When it comes to... If you do not know where the hell it's sending you. Alright, so now I'm feeling the vibration. Like, because see, that was the thing. Like, I couldn't have possibly have been as close as the wind was telling me without feeling the vibration. Because records always give you the vibration. So I have all but one of the records now. Day 1. Day is gone. First still go. Smoke can't find Taku. Day 3. Find stale rice ball in this morning. Tastes better than a pear from Shinano. Day 7. Smoke finally go away. Sun is shining. Maybe we live. Day 9. Thought sun would bring Toku out. No. But talk with survive people from Kashin? So maybe there is hope. Wish my writing better. Day is better. It doesn't matter what day it is. Found Taku today. Bury Taku by her favorite little waterfall. Now my turn. Taku, my Taku. All right. We're finished with the records now. Done all the crickets. Did all that. Did all the banners. Did all the wind vanity. Did all the charms. Did all the Inari. Only one record that I have to get, and I can't actually get that right now. So that's that, guys. I'm just going to turn on flowers. So that whenever I'm near a flower, it'll tell me, because that's the only thing left for me to get. Let's see how accurate this flower thing is. Look, it is. Look, there's a flower right there. Sweet. Okay. So let's get out of here. This is it right here. There's nothing left to do. We can walk through these areas that I haven't been to yet, but there's not going to be anything there, because if there was something there, it would show up, right? Ah, there is one thing. Liberated 14 of 15. I'm assuming that means that this isn't liberated, right? The village isn't liberated? I would think. Like, we can run through the center of those white areas real fast and see if anything happens. Like, we can just go this way. And at the same time, we can get some more flowers for outfits and stuff. My fiance's boy just said there is no one playing Fortnite on Twitch. They're all playing that damn jelly bean game, huh? Jelly beans are delicious. I haven't had a jelly bean in probably a decade or more. Probably a couple of decades. Some of you have been alive for less time than I haven't, than the amount of time it's been since I've had a jelly bean. That was an interesting interaction there, buddy. Look at that. Even works for up here. Alright, so we're running in this direction here. While hopefully finding the occasional flower. And I am, too. Holy hell. They're all listening to the incredible Fall Guys music. Music? They're not even playing the game? Yeah, that games like that are bound to catch on because it looks like it's kind of a fun game. And on top of it being a kind of a fun game, it also has a very childish aesthetic, which means it's going to be safe for just about all parents to allow their kids to play it. On top of that, it's also competitive, and kids are highly competitive. On top of that, it's a really fast, whatchamacallit, what are those fucking games called? It's a battle royale game, which means it hits all the, like, the niches, basically. All the little popular niches that there are right now are hit. Like, all of them. Hey, guys.
We're safer with the straw hats gone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, people are like, oh, who could have predicted? Everyone could have predicted. It falls right into all the little niches. Like, what do you mean? I remember back when I was like trying to help Taste more. Like, I was really good at spotting games that would trend. I was like, oh yeah, this thing is gonna be popular as hell, dude. Trust me. You're gonna want to play this. Me, I don't do that kind of thing. I don't play a game just because I know it's gonna be popular. I play a game because I'm gonna like it. Or at least that's my hope. Sometimes I don't like it. All the damn flowers are behind me, apparently, no matter how far I run. I wonder if it's still pointing me to the same fucking flower. Like, what's going on? I thought maybe it would shift every now and then to a new one in front of me. Oh, here he goes. Finally. Apparently there's one in this direction. I'm heading towards it. The direction I was already going. Finally. But how far is it? Like 100 years? Because that other one was like really far behind me, bro. Yeah, I think I have to give up on this one. Wait. Alright. Isn't it funny how quickly people started cheating in that game, too? Yeah, I told people about that, too. I was like, yeah, people are going to cheat in this thing. And there's going to be a lot more cheaters in this game than average. Because it's very child-friendly. And kids love to cheat, dude. Kids are just big, fat cheaters. Cheater, 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 cheater kids. They just love their cheating. And there's like, and there's no like shame in it. Like, there's no shame in their cheating. It's the same thing. Them cheating and winning is exactly the same thing as them not cheating and winning. Like, there's no difference. It's very odd. I guess that's what happens when your brain's not fully developed. I don't know. Don't ask me. And Kenny's like, nah, man, I haven't noticed any cheaters. And I'm like, I've noticed some cheaters. I haven't even been playing the game. I'm just watching you play it and I see people cheating. So after that, he started paying more attention, and he's like, that guy's really fast. I'm like, yeah. He's like, wait, how did that guy do that? That doesn't seem right. And he started noticing people doing odd things all of a sudden. He's like, you can't do that. Next thing you know, he loses, and he starts switching to other people's cameras, and he's like, oh my God, like this guy's running like 3 times faster than he should. This guy's only running slightly faster than he should. This guy's literally flying. He's just flying. He's like, fuck you, gravity. I don't fall, I fly. You can't cheat in that game besides making yourself fast. Xavier, don't talk about shit you don't know, man. You talk a lot of stuff out your booty when you don't know what the hell you're talking about. There's so much booty talk coming from you, man. I got something to show you with that booty talk. Booty talking me. Booty talking me. Booty talking me. Why you booty talking me, Kenny? I mean, Xavier. Ah, here's where Kenny started to notice. Here's where Kenny started to notice finally. He's like, let me pay more attention because someone's talking about these people who are cheating. And he's like, wait a second. Wait a second. How is that guy moving so fast? And he's like, well, obviously they only have speed hacks. And I'm like, Kenny, that's not how hacks work, bro. They already have a menu of hacks. I guarantee it. The speed, if they're able to adjust the game's speed, they're able to change the physics of the game. When you can change the physics of a game, you can do almost anything you want to do. And he's like, no. So they'll only win on the puzzle things and stuff like that. They won't know, like, do things, other things. I'm like, no, soon enough, if they don't already have it, well, they do by now because it's been over a few weeks now. Like their hacks will tell them exactly which blocks they'll fall through and which ones they won't. Or they'll just walk across. Yeah, look at this. Look at this speed hack. See this speed hacker right here? Who's obviously not doing a good job at preventing himself from falling. Look how bad at the game he is. So the speed hacker is just gonna go ahead and speed hack somehow, and suddenly he flies up into space. Look at Kenny's confused face. Look at that man's confusion. Look at his confusion. Hold up. What the fuck is happening? But he finally realizes hackers don't play by your rules, Xavier. Okay? They don't play by your stinking rule. Oh, they just got speed hacks. They don't play by your rules. You don't define how they cheat. You don't know them. Within the first couple of days, they had a mod menu for the game that allowed them to do tons of hacks. Don't make stuff up out your booty, man. Or don't listen to people who are also making stuff up out their booty. Confirm, right? I've just confirmed to you that it's Jelly Bean Space Program, indeed. Now, press F for doubt to the people who told you it was only speed hacks. I'm a more reliable resource than them. But you might not want to believe everything I'm saying. You might want to double check on it. It only took me about 10 minutes of searching with quotation marks and stuff like that on a website other than Google, because Google will censor shady websites, to find websites that actually have hacks for the game. And I went onto the forums and read about what they were doing, and within the first couple of days of the game, they already had a mod menu that allowed them to do things to the game. Within the first couple of days. Within the first couple of days, they were already flying, they were already doing all kinds of stuff. I was looking through it within the first couple of days. There were a few people who were reported because you can't report people the traditional way. You have to email people. You have to email the team the report, right? But there were a few people who did get banned. And so then they started working on spoofing their names. So now when you report them, you don't even really report them because you're reporting a fake name. Like whatever their jelly bean name is not their real jelly bean name. It's some fake name. You might as well keep trying to report them, but it's very rarely going to do any good because they got fake jelly beans names. It's called name spoofing. Like, because someone else, and there's not even any honor among the hackers, because one person was like, yeah, I figured out the name spoofing or whatever, and another person was like, oh, how do you do it? And he just didn't respond. And there were lots of people like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And other people like, yeah, it seems like some people have figured that out, but they're not sharing it. Yeah, there's not even any honor among the cheaters. You know why there's no honor among the cheaters? Because there's so many fucking cheaters in that game that this happened during Kenny's stream. This is how many fucking cheaters there are in that game. I told Kenny, I said, during the thing, I told Kenny, I'm like, yeah, there's more than one. Look, I even, look right there. It said, there is another cheater. and Kenny, much doubt. Everything I said, Kenny's doubt. But Kenny knows that I'm very accurate. I normally, when I say something is a thing, I'm pretty perceptive. I tend to pick up on things much quicker than the average bear or the average cat. Well, not really. Cats pick up on things really quick. So I pick up on things about the average speed for cats. But humans, you know, they're slow. So anyways, so he started to notice that, so he's been paying more attention when I say things. And so, see this guy cheating? Fall Guy 3898. Well, look what happens. And look how hard this game went on for a really long time. Look how well some of these people played. Look how well some of these fucking people were playing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him, dude. He's like spinning in circles. He's fucking making all these little fucking jump. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker working his ass off to stay alive. Meanwhile, some little piece of shit hacker, look at him. Look at this. Trying his little child heart out. Everything he can to survive. This poor little kid. He's like, I'm going to win this one. I'm playing so well. Look at these moves I'm doing. Nope. Oh, look. A new person flying. 1515. And everyone's dead except for 1515 and 3892. It's just those two left. Everyone else has been eliminated. Who's gonna win, buddy? Is it gonna be Hacker 3895 or 1515 or 3892? Who's gonna win this epic duel of the hackery? Whoever gets tired and turns off their hacks first, that's who's gonna win. I mean, whoever gets tired and doesn't turn off their hacks. I mean, whoever gets tired and turns off their hacks is gonna lose. The other one isn't. It looks like Fall Guy 1518 has turned off his hacks and he is slowly falling. It looks like he has given up. And it does indeed look like Fall Guy 3892 is teabagging the sky in his upcoming victory. Yep, there it is. Hacker 3892 has won, and Hacker 1515 has given up and fallen to the ground. Congratulations, Hacker 3892. There's so many fucking hackers in it that, like, you'll get multiple hackers in a single session. Yeah, that right there is why I stopped playing competitive games, except for very rare exceptions. Over a decade or something ago. It's been a long time, man. I basically gave up on them. I switched to console games. I used to play, the only competitive games I really played for a while, well, when I was a kid, it was, of course, console competitive. And then online came out, and I started to play online competitive games here and there. But it was way too easy to cheat, and there was way too many cheaters. So I stopped playing online competitive games, and I switched to consoles. And then about a decade or so after that, it started to become way too normal for online console games to be cheating as well, because, you know, it's pretty damn common for people to have hacked consoles now. And at that point, I just gave up on competitive gaming online. I very rare. The only one, like, I'm playing one game right now, one competitive game right now, and it's Super Smash Brothers. And I don't even take the game that serious. I don't play competitive games online because people cheat their fucking asses off on every competitive game online. There is not a single one that doesn't have cheaters, just so you know. If you think you know of one that doesn't, you're wrong. It does. They all are rampant with cheaters. Every single one. Some are better at banning cheaters than others. But the cheaters don't fucking care. They just make new accounts. Hell, on that forum I was on, I found out about something new. Because when I used to play competitive games online for a while, I would look up whatever the latest cheats were. Not because I would use them, because I didn't, but because it helped you identify when you were fighting a cheater. You knew what they could use. Also, you could learn about limitations of it, right? So, for instance, if you know what cheat a person is using, you can use psychology to fuck with them, right? As in, I know I'm playing a shooter where the person has a wall hack. I know that they see me through the wall. So, now that I know that they're looking at me, I can understand what they're going to be doing, rather than them camping in this spot, because this spot gives them really good line of sight on a thing that would be that would give them enough reaction time type of thing. That means this opens up new camping spots that would be good for them to hang around in, because I know that they can see through walls. So they're going to be maybe here, here, or here instead. Now, on top of that, because I suspect there's currently a cheater in this current lobby, I know that these camping spots are likely where they're going to be, because they're able to see through walls. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to act a specific sort of way and fake them out. Like I've done that kind of thing. Like I've run normal. I knew that there'd probably be a camper in that spot, and then I just do this number. And right before I hit the door, I slam on the brakes, and I don't even hit the doorway fully. And next thing you know, bullet fire starts coming in through the doorway before I'm even there. And then I pop out in between their little their shots. Pop, 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 or throw a grenade. Normally, the grenade, an explosive is the best way to go, because quite often they'll have like headshot hacks or something like that on. Sometimes it's only a simplistic hack, like a wall hack or something like that. It depends, right? You'll start to notice based on what's happening to you which ones they have. Like if you play a competitive game, you need to research what people do to cheat. That way you can counter the cheating. When I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation, there were cheaters in that one. That was one of the last games I played competitively. Because there was just, it was just like, wow, yeah, even in console games now, there's just an incredible amount of cheaters. Metal Gear Solid 4 was such a fun game online. But you know what the dudes were doing to cheat, and you're like, ah, okay, I recognize this cheat. This cheat is the I can't remember what the names for them were now, but there's a cheat where you could have it took 2 players to do it, and what would happen is you would immobilize your character's character model, and then you were able to run around while invisible, because your character model was stuck in one spot in the map where you are still able to run around, and they would run around and kill people while invisible, and you couldn't do anything to them because their character model was somewhere else, and you had to go find their character model and kill it. But they would hide their character model like in a really elaborate way. And so what would happen is I started to get used to being able to spot when that would happen, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're using that particular hack. And so rather than me going to like try to fight them straight up, I push deep into the base really quickly and go to obscure locations that people typically wouldn't go, until I could find where they were hiding, and then I would kill them. And I'd be like, okay, so they're probably going to continue to hide here, or they're going to continue to hide, or they're going to hide here, here, or here. And I got so good at that, sometimes I would go into a lobby and people would be complaining about someone who was cheating before I even like started to do anything. And I'm like, don't worry guys, I got this. And I would just run to a spot and throw a grenade into the sky and land it right in the spot that they were camping and kill them. And it wasn't even like them camping. It was just their body was sitting there. Their body was sitting there as they were running around invisible. It's one of the reasons I just don't play competitive games like that, because it's not fun to do that kind of thing, because you're always behind, right? Like, even though I know what they're doing to cheat, I know what types of cheats they're using, I know how it works, it doesn't always give me the edge to be able to win. I can sometimes beat hackers when you know what they're doing. But sometimes, especially nowadays, the hacks are way more elaborate nowadays than they used to be. The little cheat engines that they use are incredibly freaking sophisticated compared to what the things that they used to do back in the day was. And they can just completely break the game in ways that you really can't do much to stop them, other than just identify that it's happening and then just leave the lobby because you're wasting your fucking time. I would like to have you on any video game. Apparently, I was told that Pokemon from the original games can be shiny. But they're not shiny in the original game. They're only shiny once you transfer them or something like that. I don't know if that's true though. I only ever played red, blue, yellow, and sword and shield. I don't even know if I ever got a shiny Pokemon in sword and shield. And I definitely didn't get one in red, blue, or yellow as far as I know, unless I pull my old red. I don't have my yellow anymore. Unless I pull my old red copy of red out of my closet and somehow the battery still works and I transfer all my Pokemon and one of them happens to be shiny. I don't think I've ever caught one. All right. Whoa, since when can you pin? I misclicked and it pinned. I thought I remember trying to pin and it didn't work. Can I have multiple pins? No, it's just, you're just setting a marker, okay. Alright, that's good enough. I filled in enough of the map up top here. I don't think that there's a... Well, I guess we'll go here and then head south. This will be the last one we do. And then we're going to start on the final missions, I believe. At least I believe they're at the final missions. Unless there's some extra map that I haven't seen yet, like later on in the game. This is it, guys. Just running through these areas because I was thinking maybe there's something else we could do. But I don't think so. I think that the final town that needs to be liberated is that... the final place that needs to be liberated is that story mission one. Alright. I think this is far enough. Let's just crest this hill. Ugh. Screw off, boar. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Alright. Yep, let's do this. Not fast travel during combat. I'm not in combat. They're running away from me. Ugh. Why did you boars have to show up? Look how far the boar is away. Look how far it is, dude. Come on. That has to be far enough. For fuck's sake. Let's just run from the spot I'm currently in and then crouch, maybe? Jesus Christ. Can I kill myself somehow? Please, someone beat me. Kill me. Are you guys bad guys that can kill me? Please? Oh my god. Please be out of combat. This is fucking boring. Finally, fuck. Did they have to despawn or something? What the fuck was that? All right. Here. Let's get dressed for success, guys. With a ghost, we gotta look our part. I'll compromise on the mask. We're the ghost monkey.
Would you like to see what I have?
That dude just dipped out. 20 flowers for this
Good
damn
choice.
hat that I'm never gonna wear. What the hell is wrong with you, game? Vanity gear. We're good. Wait. There we go. 5 flowers for that.
I think you'll be pleased.
Armor dies. I think I have all of them for the armors I currently have. Oh, wait. Here we go.
You chose well.
There we go. And I'm out of flowers that fast.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Never buy these sword kits, dude. I only bought one and I was like, ugh,
Oh,
I
wow.
regret that. Alright, so now all I do is I do Guiding Wind, I switch it to Flower, and I leave it on Flower for the rest of the game. Equip Traveler's Attire. Fuck that, I guess I won't do that. Alright, let's play the game.
Always happy to.
We're not getting any more flowers then. You're gonna catch a Mewtwo? Cool, man. You can actually catch the Mew in the original game too. There's a little trick you can do to catch him. Not the car thing. There's actually a legitimate trick you can use, by the way.
Well met. Well met.
Well met, indeed.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
What should you mean? Magikarp? Floppy flop flop? Floppity flop flop? I don't know. Floppity flop flop splash? Flop? Is that the fastest you can go, lady? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, yeah, it wants me to talk to everyone. Cool. That's why she's walking so damn slow.
Don't say that. What hope is there if the Jito and his nephew are at each other's throats?
Lord Sakai.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I'll
I
name
would never
him
claim such an honor
Floppity
for
Flop.
myself.
That's why you deserve it, my friend.
Floppity
Tomorrow
Flop
we
Nick
avenge your
Flop
brother.
Face.
Warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Alright. 3 more of our allies to talk to. He's like, with the caps? Floppy McFlop Face.
Sakai! It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
There wasn't enough space for all the flops. So you said it will flop flop. Alright. Even Floppy McFlopface isn't available? Oh, poor Floppy McFlopface.
Jin,
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
I think the wine merchant is the one in this building here.
Here we are, my lord.
10 characters?
You're in good
Aw.
spirits.
Of course. I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow.
There's almost 10 characters in the word
Thank you,
character.
Genji.
Why is there so few characters for a name? Don't worry, I got you.
You honor me, my lord.
We've come
Floppy
a long way
McFlopface,
since you
motherfucker.
pulled me off Komodo Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
That's why, huh?
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I wonder if you can get
can't
paid.
lose you, Jin.
Those companies will pay people to stream for them. They probably do.
After everything
They
we've
just
been
find
through.
someone who's average at a specific game or something,
Everyone
and they
we've
just pay
lost.
them.
I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Samurai.
Do you really want that?
She wants vengeance.
No,
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
you're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit. Just a little longer.
All of his motivations, all of his motivations are just a motivation. Like, Jin is a very two-dimensional, I should say, two-dimensional character. To help his people be free of Mongolian scum. That's it. That's the only thing Jin wants in life. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, if, oh, by the way, lady, who's supposedly my friend, if I die, you need to keep fighting. Like, every time he talks to anyone, he's like, yeah, but you could fight. Oh,
This is
but
it. We have
you
one
could do a
chance to
thing
take
that
down the Khan
contributes
before
to
he
the
attacks our
fight in some
mainland.
way.
Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to
Even if
rain
they're not
fire on
fighters.
the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack.
I like
Once the volley begins, the Mongols
Jin
will
is
charge
very
your
clear.
position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you.
I think I remember hearing from someone a review in the game, a few reviews, I think, where they were saying that the Jin's character was kind of like not that interesting or something like that, or not well made or something. No, he's fine. He's actually fine. You don't he's just properly made. He's not Fallout 4. Like, give me back my son is like what Fallout 4 should have been, right? Like, instead you're like, you know what would be really nice? what would be really nice is if I go build a house. I'd like to build a house right now. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do all these things that are not related to the main quest. Nothing that Jin does is not related in some way to him killing these fucking Mongolians. Like, it's all about getting rid of this stuff and returning his land to peace. Like, he wants his people to have peace. Everything, like every side quest, every optional, everything is related to that. And I think that's why, because they don't see anything else, right? Like, he seems two-dimensional. Yet that's what happens when you have someone who's who's like super devoted to a thing, right? Like, the proper design for the Fallout 4 character story-wise, since their son was stolen from them, was every optional quest in the game should have been built around them finding their son, because that's how it would have been. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have been like, you know, I'll get back on that son finding shit later on. I'm gonna spend a few months over here building a settlement and like banging ladies and shit. when you have something that's like super urgent that you have to do, and you want to make it like make sense story wise, well, then everything that person do is probably going to be related to that thing. Like, even the haiku things, right? Like, all of that stuff, because that's like heart, body, and mind or some shit like that. I don't remember how it goes, but look, there's a lot, like the whole samurai deal, there's a lot, there's more, there's like a spiritual aspect of it, right? There's a spiritual aspect of them, of them being a warrior. Meditating and things like that are very important to them, from what I've been told. So like all these things that he's doing in the game, even the haiku things, are related to that in some way, are related to him just being a samurai, and now technically a ninja. So he's like a ninja and a samurai. And his one goal right now is taking care of the threat to his lands. As a samurai, this is his land to protect. He needs to protect Tsushima. It's his duty as a samurai, and he's not doing it the way he should be doing it, because he's using like ninja tactics and stuff like that, like assassin tactics and things. But he still holds the like that level of the motivation, and he still is practicing some of the samurai way type things. So yeah, he is doing what he's serving the land, like, and the people of that land. Like, he is everywhere he goes. If he sees people who are being bandits or unlawful because of the taking advantage of the Mongolians, he'll bring them to justice. Everywhere he finds Mongolians, he makes sure he does something about that. Like he everything he does is motivated in some way to the war, because that's what he would do. It wouldn't make sense for him to say, I'm going to spend a month building a settlement and like setting up a trade system that has nothing to do with Mongolians or the war, or even helping me at all in fighting them. But instead, it's just going to like get me some new girlfriends and stuff like that. Like, that doesn't make sense. Story-wise, that none of that shit would fit, right? Not unless years have passed in the game. If years are passing in the game, you know, it's hard to keep up that level of dedication, that level of like, I gotta kill some motherfuckers to help these people, like, for years. So, you know, he would like fall eventually. Right now, he's
All of you.
This is my motivation. This is what I do. Everything is related to that thing.
There's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
I don't think his character is bad at all. Like I think that like maybe people were expecting him to like hit on like some of the women or something. Like there's no romantic interests in this, and nor should there be. Like you could squeeze one in, but where it would feel forced, you know what I mean? It wouldn't feel natural. Like in order for them to put it in, he would have to resist it. Like it would be him, like part of the main part of the romance would be him avoiding it because he has a duty that he has to fulfill first.
Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. Oh, what the hell?
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
What the hell? I got hit when I was behind the guy. Spooky time, bitches! I'll be right back. I gotta do something really quickly. Got it. There wasn't even a body there. There's supposed to be a body there. I might have got it a little early. Where is it? The dye house. Ah, conversations with the Khan. And now disaster, a walking nightmare. Let's actually reload. Actually, I decided to reload. Because that's the last of that thing. And the body might be the body of that guy. Now I know what happened.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
This motherfucker attacking me in my back. Fucking shield dudes. A lot of back attacking every damn chance they get. I see you sneaking up behind me, bitch.
Torch them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Bullshit. All those. No, I'm reloading. I'm not even reviving. I'm reloading. Every attack that he landed was 100% bullshit, by the way. Every attack. Where did those other motherfuckers come from? They're like right on top of us out of nowhere.
This is for my sons.
Like, I'm trying to find them. There they are again. They come from off screen.
Exploit them. Forward. More Mongols up there.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down.
Push them back.
Kill them all.
You heard her. Kill them all. Not kill some of them.
I'm up.
It's pooping time, bitches. Yeah. Didn't expect the pooping, did you, bitches? You should always expect the pooping when I'm involved. Motherfucking poison. Where are you? I see you, bitch. How'd that poisoning work out for you? Damn, I just like tanked that fire. It's all the fire training I did near Nobu's grave. Thank you, Nobu. Nobu's still helping me. Where's the monk? Was he even with us the whole time? I don't see a body for the monk. I don't want to reload. I gotta reload just in case. And the funny thing is, I don't think it's gonna have an effect. I think it's gonna reload to this pot right here. Oh well. Yep. All right, let's do another save in a new file here. Hopefully the monk wasn't with us. I don't know. Was he with us, guys? All right, let's head over here to where this this thing should be. No, it says return to area, so I'm just gonna assume I still shouldn't be able to get it. I don't see the monk, guys.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Wait, I know what to do. I got an idea. Oh wait, Norio. There we go. That's the monk. All right, now we have all four, except for, of course, the there's a fifth, but the fifth, he isn't a warrior.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Infiltrate Port Izumi.
Fight for Lord Sakai!
For the gold!
Return to area. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It said leave the fighting to them. How am I supposed to infiltrate? Ah, down here maybe? Yeah. Slide.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stop looking at me. Son of a bitch. I don't like how you keep looking in this direction, so stop it. Motherfucker. Alright. Now. Let's go to a higher rooftop. You looking at me? There. The big building.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Which watchtower? That one? I can literally see it from here, and I'm pretty damn sure he's gonna be in that building there. We already like snuck in here at one point and talked about that as a possibility. Ooh. Had to slam the brakes there. Oh, what the hell's happening? Uh-oh. 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 Wait. What gear do I have equipped? Ah, the fear one. Yeah. Poopy. Bye. Bye now. Bye now, Sonic. Look at him run. He's still going. I love how they run, dude. That animation of them running away with the poop in their pants. Hilarious. Where'd the other guy go that was right there? There he is. I was about to say, where'd that guy go? Couldn't find him. Huh. Can't get up here, right? That's what I thought. Okay, so I gotta kill these guys. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Said that's not what I wanted. Okay. Shouldn't... Okay, it's that button. Alright, now where's this guy? There he is. The hell? That was super delayed. That arrow like released like really late. Ishi. Upapuru pupupu. Ushaburubu. Wow. That might be good right there. Where are you gonna run, really? You didn't get to run because there was nowhere for you to run. Sorry, the game specifically wanted me to use this tower. You had to die.
Khotun Khan.
Wait, you're Mongolian scum. I'm not sorry. Fuck off.
For Tsushima. No mercy!
Yeah, no mercy, bitch. Just like I didn't give that other guy mercy. Look at that smile. That's like one of the only times we've ever seen him smile, dude.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Oh, fuck is this? Bitch, what kind of assassination was that? That was a weak-ass assassination. I pressed the assassination button, he did nothing. Oh, look, his hand. What the fuck? He just interrupted my assassinate. No. Your friend cheated, so you're dead. Don't you shoot me while I'm sheathing my sword. I fucking do it. I hate how arrows push you out of the air. What the fuck? No more serpentine motions. Bitch. He said no mercy. And y'all cheat anyways. Scary, isn't it? You should have pooped and ran. You should have pooped and ran. You should have pooped and ran. Make sure there's no bonus objectives that it lists. I don't see anything. I think it's time. Ooh, maybe even go bigger with it. We can go with the first. We're gonna wear samurai armor for this. We're gonna go samurai armor with this one. He is a warrior of darkness now, so he's gonna go with the warrior of darkness one. Even though I like some of the other colors better, like I like this one a lot better. and whatnot. But a touch of his own. We're still gonna have a touch of his own to it. We're gonna put the Sakai family helm, and instead of the Sakai mask, the ghost mask. So now we've got a mix of all the things. We've got a mix of all the things that he is. He's the influence from others on him, like the armor and the mask, the ghost, what he's adopted, and the helm, the thing that he used to be, all in one. I assume this is the final boss fight, but it might be a fake out.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender.
Always with the cup in your hand. Is that oil or is it wine?
War. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child. It is not my destiny to die here.
Cannot dodge that way. You actually have to roll back. Cheesy little cheats.
You're weak.
Am I?
I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Damn it. It doesn't let you dodge that back unless you've already started to dodge. Ooh, he interrupted my attack and hit me at the same time. He's doing some super cheats right now. I can't do anything. He's doing like super cheats. So I can't hit him and it won't let me parry anymore. I don't know what to do. Until it like stops doing the super cheats, I don't know what to do. It, like, there's nothing, literally nothing I can do right now. Are you supposed to lose this battle again? Like, cause I can't win this. This is like, restart the fight. This is unwinnable. Like, it went to being fine to being like, if you attack him, he gets to counter and hit you for free. If you try to counter him, it doesn't work and he just keeps attacking you. And if you try to dodge his red attack with a perfect dodge, he just hits you. So you have to roll all the way away. Which means the only way to do damage is to use my special moves, which you can't have. Once you use them, they're gone immediately.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
So I'm no longer, I'm going to be reloading a lot here. until I figure out what's going on. Like, I'm not even healing anymore. I'm just like, until I'm not running away, and I'm not like, there's some sort of secret thing that you're supposed to do that the game's not telling me about.
The people of Tsushima. Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
All right, let's reload again. I don't know still. I might, in a few more reloads, I'm just going to Google whatever you're supposed to do. Because the game needs to tell me what mechanic I need to do. Because there's some sort of new mechanic or something. Because you can't parry, you can't dodge, and you can't attack. There are literally no other things that you have in this game besides those things. Besides using ghost moves. Am I supposed to use a ghost move? It let me parry at that time. I don't know why. It normally doesn't let me do anything. Like, that was me dodging and him hitting me in the middle of the dodge. I noticed that dodging backwards worked. Hold up. Backwards shouldn't work with a poke. What? Okay, you're supposed to dodge backwards even when he thrusts. Okay. You notice how when I do that, his attack goes through me? Oh, I do know one thing I can do real quick that'll make a difference. I can take off my my shit that affects only the small enemies and put on some stuff that actually affects bigger enemies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So at the beginning of the fight, it does let me parry his like weaker attacks, but when he was like 25% of his health was left, like I can get him down to 25% again probably pretty quickly if I worked on that rather than doing what I'm doing now. Moderately reduces damage. But that's not gonna help me that much. Let me do this one. Let's see how much that works. Because we'll just do that. I held to the right and it dodged forward, by the way. You just need to dodge back. See, when he attacks, you just gotta dodge back. Every attack he does, dodge back. For some reason, even it pokes straight through you, right? Yeah, and it let me do a perfect dodge even though he poked through me. So yeah, it's all about dodging backwards with him for some reason. Yeah, I figured out. It's just, it doesn't make sense that you need to dodge backwards against a spear guy. But that's what you're supposed to do for some reason. Dodging to the side won't work for me for some reason. So let's see.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
what the hell? That was weird. Here comes the trick. Told you. I thought about farming them for resolve, which is the smarter thing to do, but I decided not to. I'm just gonna go to the next part. Bitch, stop your teleporting. Bitch. I actually twice I activated my block. I don't believe you. I like how you're unhittable. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm fighting this guy now, even though he hit me while I was blocking. Motherfucker, all you guys do is attack from behind. That's it, dude. Every fucking one of their attacks are from behind. What the fuck are they doing? Like, they all have 100,000 points of health. And then the moment, like, one of them is about to die, they just get attacked from behind. And I block it every time, by the way, the attack from behind, and it just doesn't work. So, fuck that shit. Where's my shit that heals me? There we go. Bullshit, that didn't hit me. Come on, dude. Oh, that's Khotun Khan, that's why. Bitch, stop teleporting with your attacks. That's starting to annoy me. I hate it when they teleport. Oh, I see how it is. I might as well not even shoot the arrows, dudes, because they're just gonna come back, I'm pretty sure. But I'll give it one, like, shot. Okay. Anybody new interfering? Hello! I saw that teleport, bitch. Motherfucking archers.
And another will come. We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
Too bad for him, I actually spent like 15 minutes one day practicing against sword and shields. Now I know why sword and shield was the ultimate cheap combo in this game. Because the final boss's final form was switching to a sword and shield. Fucking asshole. That was the easiest form of his for me to fight. I spent the most time practicing against that shit. Put that back in my inventory. That's mine. That's mine.
This is yours.
I'm glad the poison actually could be healed with resolve, because I was for sure there was just going to be a poison scene where I was like weakened for a long time, and I was about to get ready to mention I used to be able to heal that with a little bit of resolve, but I guess not anymore. That's not my horse. You think things have changed just because I've beaten the game? That's not my fucking horse.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here.
You notice that during that whole fight, they didn't give me a single kunai. I wasn't going to use it. If you noticed, I never even tried to use ghost weapons during duels, because it just didn't feel right. Even against Khan when he was cheating, I didn't use any ghost weapons. Didn't feel like it would be the right thing to do.
Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
Bring hope to our people. Fear to the Mongols.
And be hunted by samurai.
If anyone can change a samurai's mind, it's you. Keep fighting. You can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Womi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
That's right, you stay your ass over there, horse. I don't fucking know you. Wind my ass. I don't even remember what the name's supposed to mean. I mean, I remember what it means. I don't remember what the original name was, because I don't know you, bitch. Liberated, motherfucker. Defeated the game. Though technically, the game isn't done.
Sakai. It's an honor, my lord.
Stay your ass here. Or let someone adopt you. I don't give a shit. Just leave me alone. Gaijin's blood. Kaijin's blood. Tsushima's avenging demon. Oh, that's cool. Let's go with that one then. We'll switch to that one. It's thematic. And we'll change the armor to red too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, we got fancy happy music. Is the wine merchant in here?
I'll tell the others who still live.
Doesn't seem like it. All right.
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong. I watched the battle from the cliff. All of their cunning from old Dutch.
That's one of the new dances of my people. It is both a happy and a sad dance. Because Nobu wasn't here to share in our victory. Bitch, the only vendor I wanted is gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, he was seriously the only vendor, dude, I was wanting to talk to. What is that? Like, is there a second one in town or something?
There's a smuggler who's found a safe to and from Tsushima.
The Khan is dead.
are the Mongols still here? You expect them to give up? Run home?
Okay, yeah, that's it. The only fucking vendor here that I wanted is in here. Are you kidding me, dude? Whatever, man. Let's go here before we go to the next mission and go pick up that final collectee. Notice how there's a dead body next to it now? That's the screenshot when I looked it up, because it was clearly glitched, right? But it wasn't. What it was is that you weren't supposed to be able to pick it up yet. And even in the battle, during the battle, the actual thing was there, but there was no body, which is one of the reasons why I reloaded after I picked it up. I wasn't sure. What the fuck? Nothing happened? There's no pop-up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go and take a look at it. It's this one here. And now disaster. A waking nightmare. The ghost and his bands of misfits and illiterate farmers have somehow thwarted the greatest empire in history. Ah, yeah, so it's actually kind of breaking the plot, reading this, would have read this before we beat the Khan. I am a fool. I dreamed of living on 2nd Street in Kyoto, more steep steps from the palace, where Khotun and I would sample the endless delights of court, and I would fill his brilliant mind with intellectual and artistic treasures of our culture. But no, truly the proud do not last, and the mightiest of us perish like dust before the wind. Too bad that your cock isn't in his mouth anymore, huh? Well, that's what happens. Maybe you shouldn't have sucked the cock of a loser. I could have cut it off and brought it to you, and then you wouldn't have had to kill yourself, maybe. Fuck that dude. Traitor ass bitch. Hey, where'd the water go? Remember there was like water reflecting inside this when we were over here? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Peace out, motherfucker. Celebration, celebration. All right, journal. This is the last thing. All right. Let's go. We might actually do one more thing before we go. Okay, where is it? Here? Was it? Here? Ah, here it is. Omi Monastery. So the Omi Monastery, they weren't letting people in, but then we convinced them to let people in. Let's see how that went. Because we told them the Mongolians weren't really going to be coming down here that much. I don't see any people. Just the monks. By people, I meant like civilians, like not monks and not warriors, the civilians, the refugees, basically. There we go. I was trying to find the word. The refugees. I don't see them. I only see the monks. This place is pretty big though, so maybe I'm not seeing them. Oh well. Let's check one of the gates and then we'll head to the tree. Ah, here they are. Nice. Super cool. Super cool. So everything's cool here still. They let the people in. They haven't been raided. That's a black horse. Look how dark this one is. Alright. It's funny. They kill Nobu. And then they don't even like, and then they try to like pawn some new fucking horses off on you that you get to choose from and name. And they don't even let you choose the same color that you had before. They make sure you have to choose like one of the remaining colors or some offshoot of the original color that doesn't look right. I see you, sucker punch. Do, 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 do. You know what? Let's actually do something real quick before we do that. Let's take a look at something here. I need to like actually let's switch to the. It's gonna switch my armor out on me. We'll do one more thing here. Before we go to the next part, which is I'm pretty sure just like you might have to fight your adopted daddy, or maybe it's just a cutscene or something like that. I doubt there's much left to the game. Oh, why am I still going that way? I meant to say this. There we go. So there is something I want to check out, because once the credits roll, I'm actually done with this game. I mean, I've already gotten all the collectibles and stuff like that. I don't need to like keep exploring the world and fighting random bandits and shit like that. I'm good. Man, this wind really tracks flowers from really far away. I can't believe I have not found this damn flower yet. There it is. It made me work for this damn flower. Okay. So, now let's go to the white dye merchant. Because this armor I already have came with a white from the basic dye merchant. So I was curious about the white and the black dye merchant. Wish there was more colors. Well, let's go to the black one, I guess. Because the black one is the one that's I found first, so we'll just check him out. I'm so surprised they didn't allow me to do the blue dye merchant, because they clearly had a blue dye place, right?
Cloak yourself.
You might have had to have let the guy live. I don't know.
I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
Yeah. Hurry up. Are you gonna load? Okay, it is showing me. Good. Oh my gosh, that looks so terrible. Looks like I've just been rolling around. Wow, that is like super black. That's why. It's like, it's got a little purple in it too. That's neat. I actually would prefer this one over the original color with a little bit of purple in there. See, notice that it's like oily black. Like the light changes when it's hit with stuff. It's like an oily black. I like that. That's pretty cool. And then of course this one makes sense, the ghost armor, but I prefer the original ghost armor color. All right, cool. Thank you. I am actually gonna get that black armor. Specifically just the one for Sakai's armor, because I like that oily sheen to it, because his right now is just kind of a generic black. But yeah, the ghost armor, I mean the Sakai armor, the Sakai clan armor already comes with black and white, so I was curious about that.
Has used white dye for generations.
Yo, I was just practicing, bro. I wasn't trying to kill you on accident.
You in white, like a spirit.
I said I wasn't trying to kill y'all on accident. Why are people running away? Stop running. It's okay. You'll be fine. Only the Gazaku. Wow, that is anything but white. That's actually just a rainbow color. That's neat. He already has a more white version of this armor. That's funny. This is one of the least white versions of his armor. It just dyes his like clothy bit white, but everything else is dyed like rainbow colors and whatnot. So that's neat. Wait, I own this one apparently. I forgot I bought it. How the hell? I bought all the white dyes on this one already. Oh, didn't realize it. How about the hats? Yep. The only thing I didn't buy apparently is this.
My work is impossible without the right materials.
Your work is impossible for sure now, because you literally can't dye anything else. So, all right. I need to go pick up 10 flowers, and then we will do the, and I know exactly where I'm going to go to these 10 flowers. I'll get them real fast right in this region. Then we'll buy the black armor dye for the Sakai armor, and then we'll go to the next part of the game, which I think is just going to be cutscene dialogue, but it might be a final duel between the daddy and him. Because he's going to be like, Sakai, you betrayed, blah, blah, honor demands, blah, 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 such and such. Because you didn't follow the way. The way. But you weren't the commander. How could I follow you? Where are the flowers? There we go, finally. This place is normally like flowing with flowers. There's another one. Do 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 do. Come on. All right. How many we were up to? 3. Wait. Okay, for some reason I saw something else on the map for a second. I'm hallucinating or something. Definitely feels like there's less flowers in this region than there used to be. I mean, I'm still finding them relatively fast because of the wind thing, but I used to remember being able to see like 3 or 4 on the screen at the same time. Hey, what's this? Oh, the Foxy Shrine. One of the old Foxy Shrines. We'll give it a bow. I miss you, Foxy. I wish I could still pet you. It's not fair. Foxy. What the hell? The fuck are y'all doing here? I killed your damn commander. Why are you here? Yeah, that's exactly who I was aiming at, game. It seems like if you switch stances, sometimes it just forces you to fight the guy who's outside of your stance for some weird reason. Like, it doesn't, that's one of the things I dislike most about the game's combat, is the inability to choose which direction you attack sometimes.
You're safe now.
And other times it does, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, I hold towards the enemy I want to kill, but sometimes it just doesn't allow it. It's like, nope, you're just going to attack this guy. You know, the guy whose stance you just changed out of because the other dude was attacking you and you figured you wanted to kill him real quick, but the game's like, nah. 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 Like, just let me do what I want. You're not my dad. Nah. Hey, is chat still working, by the way, guys? Because no one has said a single thing since I beat the game. What the fuck, man? What are you guys doing? Hello? It says all of you guys are still here. Figured people would be interested in the fact that, well, at the very least, I beat the main boss, right? Maybe not the game, technically. I think there's no more for the game, but you never know. Like I said, it might make us fight the daddy. Where is this flower, dude? I've been running towards this flower for like 5 fucking minutes. There's no fucking way this is the nearest one. Hey, Husky, cool. You're still here at least. Bullshit, that was not the nearest flower, dude. There's like, last time I was in this place, there was like 50 flowers in like a 100-yard squared off, like a football field sized area. Like 100 of them. Come maybe with that fake news. You made me run all the way outside the swamp area to get a damn single flower. Yeah, I was at 3. That 4th flower took like 5 minutes of running. No way that was the closest one.
Thank you for everything.
Oh my god, I see 2 on my screen at once. You know how long it's been since that's happened? That used to be common as hell in the swamp region. I don't like that you have me going in the same direction, and this direction is sort of outside the swamp. You know what? Nope, I'm resetting. I don't believe that's the case. I'm teleporting to here. If it starts to lead me outside the swamp, I'm teleporting back into it. Because I don't believe it. Ah, shit. It's telling me it's talking about the flowers that are inside this maze area. There was a lot of them in there. If they're still there, is it telling me to go? Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go in there. Because there should be all the flowers I need in this if it actually is still legit. We'll see. There's one. Like every single time you could drop down, basically, which I did there was like a flower. Wait, huh? What am I doing here? Oh, that. There's another one. Just checking for a second one just in case. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I do remember this place having a lot of them. Come on. I don't see one down in this one yet. Oh no. Where is it? Alright, that's it then. I'm not gonna bother. We'll go to this spot instead. Got me like 4 of them or something like that, right? I just need 2 more, I think. No, that got me 5. Sweet. So just 1 more. 1 more flower is all I need. 1 more, please. Aha! I have done it. And I've changed my mind. 1 more to grow on. That way I don't have 0 flowers. When I get the last dye I'm gonna get. Also, I see some Mongolian scum that must be cleansed from my land.
Looking for me?
Let's traditionalize it. Oh shit! Da, 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 da. It's been a while since I did this, so maybe they'll get me. You know what I mean? Hold on, what? Did you say something about Khan? Because he's dead, dude. Khan! He's dead. Fuck Khan. Well. The poopening. Stop it. All right. The hell is the flower? You're not doing this fake news shit where you make me run for 5 minutes again, are you? For just an extra flower. Oh my gosh. I should have reset the moment it started pointing me towards the outside of the swamp. Yeah, we're not even continuing on that path. We're gonna go to here. I don't think it's telling the truth. You two win.
Fight me!
What? Straw hats? I've killed all of you. Why are you here? Bam. You're not allowed to cheat, by the way. I shall humiliate you. worry. I don't know how you're doing this because you weren't able to do this shit before, but don't worry. We'll get this again. That was way, way too early. Squirt, squirt, motherfucker. All right. Yay! I'm gonna grab that one because it's on my screen. Yeah! What? In the same direction. Can I see it? Oh wait, what button is it? There it is. That's what I should have been doing every time. Aha! I do see one. I will get that one too. Alright, cool. Let's switch back to the armor. And go ahead and talk to the adopted daddy. You know what? I've changed my mind. The black is nice and all.
Blacker than the heart of an Oni.
I do really like how it's it looks close to the original armor's look, except that it adds this little oily purple thing that happens to it.
I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
You have my thanks.
But I've changed my mind. The rain has reminded me of my loss. There's only one color. We must be white like Nobu. The red mask matches because of the little bit of red trim here and there in the armor. Not trim, but you know, like the little like silk stuff underneath and whatnot. And the painted clan symbol. Red and white. And just red. That'll work. We are going back to the red tree. Wait. I am wrong. We do want to get this for daily before he has to go to sleep, but I did forget about one more thing. We killed him, Noble. It was great. Sucks that you weren't here. Those 2 arrows to your ass. Just too powerful. Bring them back, you shitty assholes. Alright. Now we save. Here's the tree. Thought the tree was a little bit closer than this, but no, it goes around this hill here. There it is. Why are there Mongolian scum between
Come and
me
fight.
and where I need to go? Very well, if it must be this way. Bye-bye now, poopy pants. The proper reaction to a man that just cut down 5 of his friends.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
First, my fishies. Fishy! Doctor.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
fancy pants looking sword. I'll be right back, and then we will ride. Give me less than 5. Like I gotta pee, like two to 3 minutes. I gotta pee, and then I'm gonna refill my coffee. It's already almost made, so just 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Made it back. Let me put my headset back on, guys. Okay. Ah, I should have did one more thing for daily shave. Maybe after the cutscene. If it lets me do something. Well, technically I gotta follow him. I tell you what. For Lord Shimara. Only for him. I will ride. Don't get used to this, stranger horse.
Will you remain in Chito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Oh shit! Hold on. Thanks for letting me know, Soren. Glad someone's still here.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I only ride with him because it's his final request. Like I said, don't get used to it, horse.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
The power of the cat?
That's enough riding.
Thank you.
With me, Jin.
As you wish.
I don't want to be on this strange damn horse any longer.
My family's cemetery.
Daily, he's like,
The
wait.
resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
And now I think I know why this looks like a battle arena. There might be one last fight. We'll see. With no armor. Perhaps. They got the red tree. They love their red leaves for their duels.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
I knew it.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison, a gift, You gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son.
Hold on a second. My hands aren't ready. My hands aren't ready yet, so give me a second. My water. And one last sip of my coffee. And now we have two hands on the controller.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
They did the whole yin and yang thing there. You saw it? He made the white flowers, the red flowers flow into the white, and the white flowers flowed into the red. Oh, these are like, it's a haiku then, huh? Eyes that saw my pain, hands that shaped the world, strength in every step. I think he's talking about him then, so when he was young, so let's start with that. Eyes that saw my pain. A bound, broken forever. Is that gibberish? Destiny divides our souls. A fate neither of us want. Yeah, that one. A fight without hope. Will death redeem us? Huh? Only two? There it is. This is where we part.
Eyes that saw my pain. Destiny divides our souls. Will death redeem us?
parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready. I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. This is my punishment.
What the hell? I want to learn that technique he used on me.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
Look how cool that looks. I think the good ending is probably to kill him, but let's do the spare him. He's not going to change after all that. He's still going to stick with it.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
He nearly had me at the end there, by the way. Whatever that last thing he did was ridiculous. I thought I was gonna have to redo the fight. I like the credits so far too. I should have known they were going to make me fight without armor at the end. I probably didn't even have any charms. It probably unequipped all that stuff. I didn't mean to use the that wind ability too. I was going to do it without that wind ability, but that wouldn't have made a difference. It might have actually, because it was one extra hit that did a little bit of damage. And near the end, I was like super close to dying, and I just barely got the final hits in that killed him, or defeated him technically. As you shouldn't daily shave. Oh, that reminds me. Normally when you leave, you say like something about like see you later bitches or something like that. It always censors you saying goodbye. I do notice it eventually. But I have to like look in the other chat to see it. It's one of the reasons I haven't said bye to you in a while, because that you have like a tradition of saying that now, and I keep forgetting to tell you about that. So like no one actually knows when you're leaving except for me, and I don't normally notice it right away because it's only in the other chat that I see it. So like when you're talking about enough room to swing a cat, cat bitches, LMAO, only I see that. So the context of I don't encourage cat swinging probably confuses people. Horse Foundation. Don't you mention horse, you sons of bitches. Don't ruin the game's ending. Why are deviant arch bitches? Because they're deviant. Oh! Mommy Shine. Foxies! Memory of the fallen souls who gave their lives in the battlefield of Tsushima. Oh, that's neat. So they're finally doing the scrolling credits bit, and it's like doing like paper is doing like a paper scroll with like nice like watermark looking stuff and like gold little leaf and stuff like that in it. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Neato. Oh, there we go. We got a little... Mongolian scum. Follower of Khan. A dead Khan. I whooped that ass, as I was always going to. Japanese voice cast. I bet you the Japanese voice acting was pretty good for this. The English was pretty good too. The English was, it seemed like it was recorded by actual people whose native language is Japanese. There were some accents that were a little thicker than others. Like they struggled with certain letters and whatnot. But that's fine. Like, it sounded like Japanese people speaking, right? That they don't always tend to do that. Normally when they like I wonder if they did that for other languages, like, right? Like, I wonder what like a Japanese person sounds like when they're trying to speak like Swedish or something, right? And so when it's in a different language, or French. So I wonder if there's like, they hired Japanese voice actors who could speak French. That'd be cool. Because they did that for the English, at least. Now, this is a good way for PlayStation 4 to go out. That Last of Us 2 was a poetic way for PlayStation 4 to go out, because PlayStation 4 started off strong, but they started to go more and more and more anti-consumer, started to turn more and more against their customer base, doing things that were like, and then anathema to their own customers, just making people like me lose doubt in Sony. I mean, like, lose faith, like, in Sony's quality. I've owned every single Sony console. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5. And the least of the reasons why I would not be able to get it is the fact that I can't afford it. I can't afford to buy a new console. So even if I could, I don't know if I get a PS5 when it comes out. They're gonna have to change, man. They've been super anti-consumer. They've been censoring games that come to the West unless they're like super like left-wing like stuff and super anti-consumer type of things. Then they won't censor that game. They'll allow that. It's very odd decision for a company to be so anti, you know, their customers. But that's the way it is. This is new. This isn't, did they give me new armor? It's like he's writing the credits, I'm thinking. I wonder if you could track his hands and he actually is making at least one, like, symbol or something like that. Alright. So I'm assuming this is like with your horse. Oh, it's not. I can actually zoom in and stuff. Alright. So we have Sly Cooper face, I think. We have the big tall things from long necks, what were they called, from Horizon Zero Dawn. We have, I don't know what this is supposed to be, Ridge Racer or some shit. I don't know. It could be the other thing. We have the Last of Us guitar, trash game, goodbye. We have the symbol for the studio run by Hideo Kojima, Kojima Studios. I don't know what that bat and ball is supposed to symbolize. Baseball, but I don't know what kind of baseball. And I also don't know what that's supposed to be. It could be a circle, a square, and an X button, maybe, and a triangle at the same time. I don't know. It could be the buttons. Can you guys place whatever that is? I don't know what that is either. Ah, here we have Kratos' axe. I do know that. I do know that. And the paintbrush thing, I don't know what that's supposed to be either. We have the Titans game or whatever, the giant Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus monsters, I believe. I am not sure about the motorcycle. Is there some sort of PlayStation motorcycle game that's popular? So I don't know what this one. That one. I don't even know what the hell that looks like. Is it a Pikmin? Like, isn't that Nintendo? A Pikmin's head? That's Nintendo. And the paintbrush and or witch's broom type thing, I don't know about that either. Like, these are the things I'm not sure about. This, wait. The baseball bat. Whatever that is. The paintbrush or broom. Whatever the hell that thing is. And the motorcycle and the car. Just not really sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. That's pretty neat. I'm glad they had all that stuff. Even the Last of Us guitar, that's fine. I'll think about it like from the first Last of Us game, like the really amazing guitar intro they had to that game, that the actual fucking good Last of Us game, instead of the trash fucking terrible fucking utterly terrible piece of shit game. That was the Last of Us 2. The game that purposely did its best to dismantle everything that people loved about the first Last of Us game. On purpose, they did this thing. On purpose. The director himself said it. I wanted to dismantle things people found sacred. Good job. I'm pretty sure people returned to the second one of that game because they were thinking to themselves, hey, I really like the people in the first game, you know, this story-oriented game. Maybe I should see what's going on with those characters that I love so much in the second game. Oh, okay, you're just going to shit all over them. Thanks for that. We never got a baby weird freaky mask, by the way. I'm pretty sure I got all the collecties. I'm pretty sure we got all the collecties. That's everything. I was just looking at all this stuff before we move on. Oh, that's where his current armor goes. I get you. So he has a little base of operations here. That's pretty damn cool. I like that he has a little base of operations. He has his own little forge here where he makes some of his own tools and stuff. That's pretty neat. And this is where it's located on the map. What is it called? Tradition's End. I wonder if it would have been somewhere else if I would have killed him. Like his original house or something. Which was, actually, I think it's here. No, that's the mill. Was it in the third zone? No, it was in the second part of the zone. Oh, wait, there we go. So it should have been here. Yeah, Omi Village. It's close to Omi Village. It's outside of it. On the other side of the mountain. Next to the Omi Monastery.
Lady Masako lost everything. Everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I.
Yeah, this is new armor.
With these banners most of my life.
Armor color, I should say. Outfit. So it's the ghost headband, and the new color is called Vow of Vengeance. Huh. Okay. Do I have that for all the armors? Doesn't look like it. What about the Sakai armor? Maybe it'll have it. No. I mean, I have the red already, though, so this doesn't matter. How about a new katana? Nope. Same one. Best one in the game. I don't know why I would have ever switched the way the katanas look. This katana looks beautiful. Like there's all these other ones that I've unlocked. None of them look as good as that one. Some of them look close, but that one, like this one, looks pretty nice. Like this one's really damn nice. But this one is the best looking. Okay. Thought I could examine the other one. Why didn't it allow it? Whatever.
The twin mountains of Clan Sakai.
Ah, that's...
I won't let my family fade from memory.
That's what that means. I got it. That's cool.
Hope you find peace, Uncle.
Oh, we have his armor?
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years.
Anything else we can...
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death. Used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did.
Alright.
How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts.
Man, there's so much stuff in the house.
Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon.
I wonder if these gifts are because of, oh, the horse saddle. Are because of all the people I've finished their quest lines?
Sweet. But it's as deadly as any blade. You were faithful to the end, Nobu.
Who gives a shit about this new horse? Exactly. It's all about Nobu. Fucking assholes.
For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Oh, that's an instrument, a shell. Cool.
Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece.
So much stuff to examine. Take this. Don't you turn away from it. I must bow to Nobu's saddle. Anything else? Oh.
You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk. First the Mongols, now the Shogun.
Wait.
Never imagined I'd be so popular.
We're not gonna have to kill actual samurai or anything now, are we? I mean, the story's over, I'm pretty sure. It's an open world game, so this is just like you're allowed to finish the stuff that you didn't finish and collect all the things you didn't do. But I already did everything, so we don't have to do that. Did I examine everything? There's so many things to... Wait, no.
Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into?
Okay. It looks like that's it. Just giving a final once-over on everything. Because every damn time I think I've examined it all, the game's like, nope. You forgot about this thing. Okay. I think that's it. I think we did it.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, you know.
Traditions End. Is this the name of where we are? Journal. Yeah, it didn't pop up with new things. That's definitely the end of it. I was wondering, because it was starting to seem like it might have given an extra quest, but no, that's definitely the end. Like, let's see. Liberated completely, liberated completely, liberated completely. No question marks. No questionies. No questionies. No questionies. And guiding wind, all discovered, all discovered, all discovered, all discovered, all discovered, all discovered, all discovered. And flowers are infinite, so. Is there anyone else around here? Some house. What the hell? Did you sheath your sword without cleaning it, you fool? That was from the fight. It remembered it. That was his daddy's blood. Well, it's not on it anymore. I've removed it. Gotta keep that sword clean. Alright. Let's save. I'm gonna get on the horse because the game like super expects that, obviously. So there's probably some dialogue and whatnot associated with like riding out, I'm hoping. We'll see. I like how he doesn't even mention the horse's name. That's right. Don't acknowledge it. This is just a tool. Your horse is dead. Alright, let's see. Nothing? Alright, cool. So that's just the game now. Yeah. I was wondering, I was thinking maybe there was, because we got to talk to her, so I was thinking maybe there would be a talking to other people type of thing. We can do a really quick visit to some of the places where they might be and see if there is an update on that. Whoa, what the hell? They did add a question mark. What the hell is that? Hold on. I didn't spot that. Did you guys? Did they add that after I wrote out? Are there more question marks all of a sudden? What the hell is that gonna be? I don't see any other ones. Apparently, somehow, there's one extra question mark. Oh, alright, let's just keep riding there. I was just gonna do some really quick teleporting to areas I've already been. I don't care about this stupid horse. That stupid thing. Fuck off, dogs. Poop, bitch! Hold on, someone needs help. He had like a fucking seizure after that.
You're going to be all right.
My life is yours.
Be careful out there.
I'm really curious about this
all I have.
one thing I supposedly didn't get. I don't even know what the hell it could possibly be. Like, I've done everything. I did all the shrines, I did all the bamboo things, I did it all. Like, it says a full... There shouldn't... Oh, a final bath. That makes sense. So somehow I did miss a final bath. Booty bath. Our reward for defeating the game, I guess. Creature comforts, old Xearrik.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. But she didn't care.
And I have max health, everybody. I didn't even have max health. Didn't even realize it. Body, mind, and spirit. A true samurai needs no clothes. Jin Sakai. After too much sake. Are you fucking kidding? No, wait, don't get in, don't get in, don't get in. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to pick something up like an idiot. Dude, what are the effects of this armor? Probably nothing. Running and sprinting no longer create noise. Oh, it should be running and sprinting are infinite. That'd have been amazing. Armor options. I wonder if I can dye it. Oh my god, look at the look at the wraparound on the booty. All right. Here where some of them were hanging out, so we'll check here real quick. Then and if there is extra dialogue, then we'll check the other places where they hang out real quick, and then we'll end it.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments. Nobody would dare destroy monuments.
Quiet. And the others.
I know where the monk likes to hang. This might have just been before the battle, but the monk is supposed to be over here or something. Where the hell is it? Where is it? The hell is it? Where the hell is it? This sword was like down here left of there. Cedar Temple? Was it Cedar Temple? Yeah, it might have been Cedar Temple. Alright. Let's check out Cedar Temple then. This is it, by the way. Just doing a quick check, because that's where this guy hangs out. He always is going to be here, probably. I'd imagine. And so if he has, like, extended things, then they probably do too. I don't see him. Ah, there he is. Like my new outfit? He's like, nope, I'm gonna try to walk around you. Please don't touch me. I'm not turning my back on you either. All right. So yeah, there's no additional dialogue probably. There probably is for certain characters and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else that could be done. Like, I could look at the trophies maybe and see if the trophies give a hint on anything else that could be done. The only thing that I could probably do trophy-wise... What? Just let me look at the trophies. I don't give a fuck if I'm not online. Ugh. Thank you. So it's probably just like beating it on the harder difficulty or something like that is the only trophy I probably don't have. I beat it on hard, but I started the game on normal, so that probably doesn't count. Hidden trophy. Alright, well, we'll take a look at that because I'm about to turn off the game, so... Jesus, 2 hidden trophies. 3 hidden trophies, I mean. Alright, let's take a look and see. What content did I miss out on? Hidden trophies. All hidden trophies. The Headstrong Thief. It might be story related like options, by the way. In which case, like, it definitely shouldn't be hidden. Okay. The Unbending Archer. Okay. The Vengeful Warrior. Uh-huh. The Warrior Monk. Uh-huh. Den of Thieves. Okay. Cooper Clan cosplayer. Okay. What the hell is that? One of the oddest hidden trophies. This requires you dress up in a homage to Sly Cooper, Sucker Punch's old game. For that, you will need Gasaka's armor. Okay, let's take a look at this. You can look like Sly Cooper somehow. There we go, Gasaku. Ocean Guardian armor die. Okay, there we go. Well, that is the correct color. That makes sense. Sly Tanaku sword kit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Sly. Yeah, I can see why I didn't get this one. There it is. Oh yeah, that one was really, really out of the way. Now I know why. This one was like really out of the way to earn. It's the Sly Cooper related. For the samurai who knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction. And crooked Kama headband. Okay. This is going to take a minute. There are a lot of headbands. And they're named in odd ways. Band of headband. Forager's headband. Like, you know what I mean? See what I mean? Like, I can't just skim through it real fast. I have to read the whole fucking thing of every single one of them. So we're looking for crooked comma headband. Okay. Oh, nice. It's exactly the way. Ah, now I understand where that symbol, why that symbol looked familiar. A Cooper Clan cosplayer. Jesus. There should be a mask. Okay. Let's right into the news, huh? Alright. Let's see. Have a nice fall. I fell down a lot. How did I not get that one? One of the most amusing hidden trophies. Have a nice fall is unlocked by killing an enemy with fall damage. What? You damage them by landing on them? Oh, knocking them off? I tried that. That didn't work. You can't knock people off of stuff. They just like kind of stick to the ledge. That's bullshit. I tried that like a half a dozen times. I would have been doing that the whole game. We will do that one time at least before we finish the game. That shit upsets me that that didn't work. Honor the unseen. That's probably bowing. I think I got a trophy from bowing. I bowed a lot, so I probably got that. Yep. Bow 10 hidden altars. Yep. Lost and found. Yep. Monochrome master. Yep. Witness protection. Uh-oh. I've rescued a billion people Is it rescuing a certain amount of people? Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot a terrified enemy with an arrow while they're fleeing. Yeah, I let a lot of them run away. It was like like 20 or 30 of them ran away before I finally shot one. Dirge of the Fallen Forge. That has to be the one I don't have then. Okay, what is that one? We've left this hidden trophy because of major spoilers. Read on at your own peril. The Dirge of the Fallen Forge requires you play a song on your flute over the grave of a fallen ally. I played the song! You need to unlock the Lament of the Storm. I legitimately played that one over his grave. I have video evidence of it. Remember, I even said this was Nobu's song. Oh, you have to play your flute in 2 different places. Okay, so I already did that part. All right, let's I want to do I want to go ahead and finish it. I normally don't do trophy hunting. It's very, very rare for me to go ahead and platinum a game. Like even Horizon Zero Dawn, which I did enjoy a fair amount. I didn't platinum that. And the only thing I have to platinum that, I still remember, I only have to do one thing to platinum that game. All I have to do is start a new game and attack 3 training dummies, and then I get the trophy. I got every trophy in the game except for one where you attack some training dummies and actually destroy them. Instead of just like hitting them for like a second or 2, you hit them long enough to where they fall over, and then you just do that to the 3 training dummies in the area, and you get a trophy for it. It would take me 5 minutes to do that. Still haven't bothered. There's a certain pedigree you have to be a certain pedigree of a type of game to get a trophy, a platinum trophy from me. And this game's earned it. So, just in case the game's bullshitting me and it didn't register it. It did say before you beat the game, but I don't know if that actually matters. I do have a save before I beat the game, just in case, though. Alright. Wait, that's not his grave. What the hell happened? I think I'm further south than I thought I was, maybe. No, I'm in the winter area. What the hell? Ooh, let's do his last. Save his last. We just need to find cliffs and then like knock an enemy off of them. Ugh. That like kind of upsets me. Like I would have already had that finished. I went out of my way to try to knock some enemies off some cliff sides. Wait. Are we in the second area? Yeah. Right around here there were a ton of dudes high up. If it spawns any of those, I can try. Apparently only 2 specific moves can knock people off. Even though I have multiple moves that knock people down, only 2 of them actually work. According to the thing. So that's the problem. I have to do the shoulder bump. And I have to specifically switch to this stance here and do the kick in this stance. Even though there's kicks in other stances that I did try, like I tried the kick in this stance. Oh, that's cool that you get a big combo. But yeah, I tried to kick in this stance that actually knocked them down. It didn't work. Oh, I got this stupid Sly Cooper weapon. What the hell is this? That's a sin. Put on the best skin in the game for the weapon. The first one. Alright. So we just need to find at least a single dude in this area, because this all of the places all over here have like ledges. Here we go. That was quick. Fight me in real life, please. Alright, we're gonna have to thin them out. They are really fucking swamping me. Fuck off! Every time I'm about to do it, one of them fucks with me. What is that, dude? I need to switch my stuff. Oh, wait. I can switch this, I think. To resolve. Because I don't want to fight them. I don't want to kill them. I'm only killing enough to, like, make them leave me the fuck alone so I can do this. It would have already been done if it wasn't for being attacked in the back every fucking time I'm about to do it. This game loves to do that to you. You know what? Yeah. And then let's take off this armor too, because this armor has a chance of scaring people when I kill people. Instead, we'll switch to reduce damage major. Okay. Wait, why are so many of them gone? I think I scared off all but two. Oh my gosh. Am I really not able to heal still? What the fuck? No! It's the wrong fucking one. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was the wrong one, and this guy can't be fucking kicked. Fucking asshole game. Fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Someone, please.
Hold still.
I hate this game's targeting system, dude.
I thought I'd die here.
Like, let me choose who the fuck to attack.
It's all I have.
Kick her ass off the cliff if it let me. The only reason I didn't turn off the game right there is because there's another group. Stop teleporting! Fuck! I don't want to parry them because I'm gonna have to start parrying. But the parrying makes them run away sometimes. But I can't just dodge because they fucking teleport. Alright. Finally. Now come over here. Yeah, great job, game. Whoa, hey, it works. He died. I didn't have to click him off. That's why. It's not about trying to kick them off. It's about just letting them die from falling. I thought it was about kicking them over the edge. You can't kick them over the edge still. Okay. It's they die from hitting the ground. Makes sense, I guess. No, not really. I wish I could just kick people over the sticky edges. I hate sticky edges, but this game loves them for some reason.
You're going to be all right.
It's one of the worst aspects of the game. Not allowing you to target whoever you want.
You're safe now.
And, well, they do sometimes, but not always. And the sticky ledges. They make it feel like you don't have control over your character. And whenever the game makes you feel like you don't have control over your character, you're not playing a game at that point, right? You're just like, ugh, I'm not really playing the game. I'm just like, the game's playing me. Like, like, what the fuck? Alright, so... this I'm curious about now. View trophy. So there's only one left, right? It says something about Taka's grave. I don't even remember a fucking Taka. I honestly forgot. Ghost of Tsushima Taka. I'm bad with names. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Taka. Yeah, I never played the flute for him. Wait, I might have actually did play the flute for him. Did I play the flute for him too? You're supposed to play a specific song. I gotta find out where his grave is. Where is Taka's grave? Because I don't fucking remember. Ah. Oh, is it a marker? Look at that. So for Taka, it says, in Urasabara, next to the stronghold, play, and the song of the flute will, wait, a reckoning in blood. Once the story is wrapped up, warning. So I guess I have to play specifically, because I think I might have. I know I bowed to him, right? And we got the little firefly, like swirly swirl, as you can see again. But I actually think I did play the flute. It's funny that the things that I was doing there were trophies for, but I didn't get them because I didn't do it in some specific ass manner. I don't think I should have had to have played the specific songs. And like maybe even just doing it to one of them should have been enough, right? Like, but I did it to Horsey. That should have been good enough, right? Oh wait, I remember. I didn't get anything. Okay, maybe I gotta do it back to back. I don't know. And who knows? You might have to do it the moment they die or something. Where? Here we go. It should be here. Yep, there it is. If it only gives it to me when I play the flute here, then I know for sure it's bullshit. Because I did play the flute here. I even played the Rang song specifically. Maybe you have to play it when there's ash. Nothing. So this one's just broken or something? Yep. You can't get the final one. Well, at least I can't. It's broken. It doesn't work. Because I played that fucking song already. I played that song right here. And I'm on it. It says, you need to unlock the Lament of the Storm. Oh, that's why. Fuck the Lament of the Storm. The raindrop one is better. Because it hides my tears. Wait, I might have even played this one because it's playing music afterwards. I think I remember that happening, being like, why is it playing an entire song after the flute? That's weird. Like, I thought I remembered, like, you remember one time I played the flute? I don't remember where it was, but maybe it was here. I had played the flute and then got an entire song. What idiots. They rode their horses through the fucking fire. Fuck off. Did I say you get to live? I don't feel like fighting you right now. Can you not see? I'm mourning the loss of my horse, you bitch. Stay away from my horse's grave. Ugh, you don't even deserve to be fucking mercy killed. Dumbass. He ran his horse into the fire and then was like, oh my god, what have I done? Bitch. It's not happening again. Are there multiple places? There we go. No, isn't that like there's someone near? Ugh. Whatever. But yeah, maybe there's multiple places in the game where you play the flute and you get music that happens if you play a specific song. Because there was somewhere else in the game, I distinctly, by the way, good night, Daily Shave. I distinctly remember playing the flute and the game played like a new song that it like didn't do before, like for a while, and I thought there was going to be lyrics and everything for a second, but then it kind of died down. Now that that happened again, I feel like it might have been near his grave, but maybe you need to reload before it can do it again. All right, so let's do Taka's grave now. Taka right here. I think maybe the Song of the Storms is the easiest song to get. That's why they chose that. It should have been any of the songs. Maybe. Yeah, I think it should have been any of the songs. Or at the very least, make it both of the storm songs, right? Because one is a storm song, the other is a rain song, which is way more thematic. But the rain song is the last song you unlock, which is probably why they made it so that you... Because you might not have it by the time you do these areas, right? In fact, you would not have it by the time. Ghost Transcendence. Ghost Armor Die. A living legend. So we got new die. Oh, that's so fancy pantsy. Look at this. Yo, look how fancy pants that armor looks now. Is it for all my armors? That would be super cool. Like, what about Sakai? No, I want the fancy pants. That die is super badass. Blood of the Clan. Oh, okay. It's just because it's a weaker, different helmet. What about the headband? No. Yo, that die is awesome. I love this. This looks really neat. The mask? Haha, nice. Look at that. It's the gold to it. Oh, that's super cool, dude. That's super cool. It's a shame I can't do the headband too. Ah, it is. It's just the headband's now green. Sweet. I'll take it. Bow? Can I do bow? Damn it. Longbow? Damn it. Sword? Nope. Okay. Dude, that's super cool. You're one of the Tsushimi's greatest heroes. You know the island better than anyone, and you were spared nothing. Wait, what? Bitch, you gotta let me read, fucker. Okay. All right. You are one of Tsushima's greatest heroes. You know that I even mumbled it because just in case it went off the screen before I could read it out loud. I should have just read it in my head. You are one of Tsushima's greatest heroes. You know this island better than anyone, and you spared nothing to defend its people. Exactly. Yo, look at this. Looks so neat. Yeah, who cares? It's not even on Nobu anyways. You should have gave me back Nobu. That would have been the best reward. I'd give up this armor if you gave me back Nobu instead. Let me bring Nobu back to life as my reward. Well, just in case Daily Shave watches this later on. Where are we? We have to go, I believe, to the Kin Sanctuary? Is it the Kin Sanctuary? Yeah, it might be the Kin Sanctuary. I gotta do one last thing before we say our final goodbye to Nobu. Welcome back, Austin. It is definitely not the Kin Sanctuary. Was it the castle? No. Was it the stronghold? It might have been the stronghold. Yeah, dude, this new die is super amazing. Yep, it's the stronghold. Unfortunately, Daily Shave had to leave like 10 minutes or so before he got his ultimate desire. We'll get it. Just got to get the precise spot. For some reason. Even though when I discovered this, I was able to duplicate it instantly over and over again without that much difficulty. The next day I reloaded the game. Suddenly it took an incredible amount of random precision, like trying to figure out the exact spot. Don't ask me why, because before I was just able to do this and it worked every time. Almost every time. Like, that's exactly what I did before. So I just ran to this and jumped, and it worked. Now, it's like I gotta climb and then jump. I don't know why it hasn't worked. Normally, like, I figured, through testing, I figured out a reliable way to do it, and it's just climbing here and then jumping right away. But now it's not. Now even that reliable method isn't working anymore. Like, that would have done it right there, but he over-jumped it for some reason. over jumped it again. Let's go further back because he's over jumping it now every damn time. So let's climb here and jump from this spot. Now he's under jumping it. What is going on? Okay. We're changing it up. The climb method no longer works. They broke that. So now I have to find the distance. I haven't even, my game hasn't even gone online, so I don't understand why it's not working. It's because of the randomness in the jump distance. That's why. From one day to the next, it changes. I just don't understand. Like, I had both times, 2 times now, I had it down to where I could do it almost 100% of the time. Here's what I would do. I would climb, I would jump to this, it would climb. And when he does the climb animation, I would do the climb animation about right here, jump, and then it would just do it. Now it doesn't work anymore. They've changed it again. That should have been it. It'd be one thing if my PlayStation was online. I'd be like, oh, they must have updated the game for some reason and fixed the thing. This is unbelievably impossible to do now. 9 times out of 10, I could fucking do this. Now I can't do it at all. No more dialogue from me, guys. I am fucking focused on every frame of movement. Sorry. Can they update your game while it's offline? Does armor change how far you can jump? No. There you go, Daily Shave. It took 5 minutes because the game changed how it's supposed to work randomly again because your jump distance changes constantly for some reason. Maybe your armor determines your jump distance or something? There's some sort of hidden mechanic about armor and jump distances? I don't know. But there you go, Daily. If you're watching this post stream, which you almost always do, this is for you. Austin's like, what's happening? It's just a weird bug I discovered that actually was really easy. Like, see, I almost did it again first try, which was really easily to duplicate, but then all of a sudden overnight just became really hard to duplicate. And I think it has something to do with random jump distances. Like, the jump distances seem to change from day to day. Like, that would have done it previously, and I don't know why it won't anymore. There it goes again. You don't even have to do anything. Like, the controller, I'll set it down on the mic thing so it vibrates the mic like a motherfucker. I'm not even pressing any buttons or holding any analog stick. I have a sip of coffee. I'll be right back. So I'm probably gonna switch to Dragon Quest now that we've 100%ed this game. We even got a platinum trophy. This game is on a very small list of games that I've actually gone out of my way to platinum. Like I said, there's games where I could platinum pretty easily, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I could get that platinum in about 5 minutes. All I had to do was knock down 5 training dummies or 3 training dummies or something like that. There's like a bronze trophy or something I missed at the beginning. I didn't bother doing it though. As much as I liked Horizon Zero Dawn, nothing about the game made me go, I need to do everything. Ghost of Tsushima earned it. You earned your platinum, buddy. The first, The Last of Us game, the God of War games, Metal Gear Solid 4. There's a bunch of them. Metal Gear Solid 3. While my controller vibrates like a crazy whatever the hell, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll start preparing for the next game. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions too. But I am back. Oh, it'll go forever. Like, it'll literally, it's stuck like this. Unless I press to jump off of it, it's stuck like this. And like I said, listen to the controller. It is going crazy. Like, in fact, I'm gonna turn the rumble off because I'm worried that that long of a rumble isn't good for the controller. Like, it's not, maybe it's not meant to just be a max rumble forever. So we're gonna turn that off. Like, actually, the controller's slightly warm. Holy hell! I wonder if it's heating up. Wait, is it rotating as if like I've been standing still for a long time, so it's going to start rotating the camera? Or is my character moving slightly? The right stick is the camera, right? Yeah, I think it was rotating it on its own. Because he didn't move, he's in the same position. So what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking of switching to Dragon Quest for the rest of the night. Who's all still here? Let's see. What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? I will be playing this again, by the way, on stream. Specifically when they come out with the new content that they promised. So they're coming out with some DLC, some co-op DLC, and I definitely will be playing that when it comes out. I said that it's going to be out this fall. Not next fall, this fall. That's right. That is currently the next season. Can't believe they killed Nobu still. I almost want to take back that platinum. Forgot they killed Nobu for a second. Let's get that platinum. Bastards. Alright, what are we looking at here? I think if there's been any news since I can't actually, it's already 8 o'clock actually. I could just make it a short stream. I didn't realize it was going to take me so long to do this today. Oh, looks like Netflix has finally backed down and apologized for the, supposedly, I'd have to look at it, that they're probably not going to do that. I can't believe Netflix would post content like that. Like that's... I don't know what's going on there. Remember back when the political parties would try to keep each other in check? Now it's just insanity. Just absolute insanity. That is not... The things that is happening with the left right now is not left-wing stuff. That is something else entirely. That's just authoritarianism and religion without a god. Like it's like they have a religion without a god. And because they have a religion without a god, you, just like with any other religion, you have to follow you have to follow the orders of your religion. What did they post? They posted... they made... this is a Netflix thing, too. This isn't just some third-party thing where some randomized people who had nothing to do with Netflix. I'm told it was funded by Netflix. An 11-year-old girl going against her family's conservative wishes. There you go. That's all it takes, right? Now, because of the religion, because you follow your political fucking agendas with absolute faith and no question, you end up with shit like this. Some 11-year-old girl going on a twerking adventure with some other twerking crew of children or something. It was like, why? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. That's cute, in quotation marks, to about however many percent of the population actually enjoys children in that way. To the rest of the people of the entire planet, it's like, you really just did that. You really just made a thing about that and put it on a thing for mass consumption. I think it's just fine. Okay. And this isn't a left-right thing, by the way, when I talk about this. This is, if you're right-wing and you do not question the right, then you're following a religion. If you're left-wing and you do not question the left, then you're following a religion. If you believe in any political ideology and you never question it, you are no different than someone who worships a god on blind faith without question. Now, worshiping a god, there's nothing wrong with that. Because as long as your religion doesn't tell you to hurt people, or even if it does tell you to hurt people, you don't actually go through with it. And you're like, that was for the olden days, right? As long as your religion doesn't compel you to hurt people, and you're not going around hurting people, or like doing things like that, right? Then there's nothing wrong with believing in any god you want. You can believe in any god, and you're not doing anything immoral when it comes to human civilization, right? You're not gonna destroy your life. Depending on what religion you believe, you might destroy your afterlife, right? But you're not gonna destroy your life and the life of people around you for just believing in something. Like a god. It's only when you do actions. However, when you remove the god and you put in politics, actual thing, like, because your belief in God will not change the way the world works. Whether you think God exists or not, you have to know that if God exists, God ain't going to do what you want them to do. God's going to do whatever God wants to do, right? So if you don't believe in God, it's not going to have any effect on anything. If you do believe in God, then you also should believe it's not going to have an effect on anything. Only in the afterlife do you get punished or rewarded based on your faith, right? Or lack thereof, right? Depending on which religion you believe in. However, when it comes to unquestioning faith into a specific type of politics, that changes things. That is a real-world consequence. There are real-world consequences for unquestioning faith in political leaders of a specific tilt. You have to hold them accountable. You have to. And if you don't, that's where that whole slippery slope thing comes about. Slippery slope thing is real. It's not completely real. In certain circumstances it doesn't apply, but it does apply in others, and you never know where it's going to end. You do want to, things that are ethical you do want to do, right? You do want to have ethical things, right? It wasn't right that, say, the right wing was pushing back against gay rights in recent years. That's not cool. But that's not cool, full stop, right? Next sentence, but next sentence, there is a different type there are different types of stuff that could end up having the slippery slope, right? And it's when you don't know when to say no, right? There are obvious ethical things that should have never been fought against in the first place, and that's one of the reasons why things get pushed further and further, right? Because it creates a group of ideological people who know that they're right about something, who clearly are right about something. But then when they get what they want more and more and more and more, because they think that the other things that they're like, well, I've won, but what else is there to do now? This has been my life for so long. I'm going to push for something new. And then you end up with things like chemically castrating children and releasing extremely sexualized movies of children on Netflix and shit. Because it's anti-right wing. I'm sorry, no. Why don't you leave the fucking children out of our political bullshit? And I think that's the worst thing about current year politics, is that Everyone's so divisive. No one wants to question their camp or their team anymore, right? We're all tribal. No one's gonna question their team anymore. And worse than that. No, wait. Where was I going? I honestly forgot where there is something worse than that. What was I got distracted. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was talking about the current year politics of the tribalism and of this stuff leading to, you know, I was also talking about the unquestioning faith thing, which is a big problem. Because then you start to want, because there's going to be crazy people who get in charge. There's even going to be evil people who get in charge, right? Because power attracts evil people. And if you unquestioningly follow those people, they're going to do extremely bad things that hurt lots of people in the long run for their own self gain, like just to help themselves. They don't care. So you end up with that kind of thing. But that isn't even the worst part. And my brain totally shut down. I don't know why. That's not an opportune time for that to happen. It is getting later, but like normally 8 p.m. isn't that late for me. It's sad. I hate politics and how much they. One thing I did want to talk about. This isn't the worst part of it, but there is one other thing I wanted to mention. Is how politics has infected everything. Because right now there's a popular opinion on the left side of politics right now that everything is political, and that is objectively moronic. You are a fucking idiot if you think that. I'm sorry. Work on your brain. Think slightly more. Look at me. Obviously, I'm defective. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. And even I know that that's some stupid shit to say. If everything is political, then the person who designed this grass, what was the political motivation of this grass? What was the political motivation in the design of that rock? What is the political motivation of the person who goes shopping for groceries? Exactly. What is the political motivation of someone who tries to sell you a hamburger? Exactly. Almost all of life is not political, actually. Politics can be applied to almost anything. But most things that people do throughout their daily lives are not done with the express intent of giving a political opinion of a thing or trying to sway other people into believing a political thing. Even when you say have a person who buys a gun and shows it to their gun friends, or person who has an abortion. These are two polarizing things on the left and the right. The left doesn't like the guns, and the right doesn't like the abortions. When you get an abortion, you're not making a political statement. Some people may do it for a political statement, but I guarantee the vast majority of them are doing it because they don't want a baby. Not because they want to sway people politically. Same thing with the gun. So even when you do an action that is extremely polarized politically, the intent of the person doing the thing determines whether it is a political thing. And that is the current problem with the left. I remember now. Is that intent. Intent is gone. The main problem with the left currently, and you know, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of problems on the right too, right? I'm not like super like vote this way or vote that way. I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm just saying the main problem, the left can reform pretty quickly and become an actual like foil to the right now if they get rid of What the hell? I did it again. I literally did the exact same thing again. I really need to go to sleep, I'm thinking. Give me a half a second. Give me a half a second. That's not right. This button. Alright, give me a half a second. Alright. I gotta finish this thought before I lose it again, because my brain is not functioning properly right now. I need to start eating properly again. Anyways. Intent. Intent is what I was talking about. And I think that's the main problem with the left right now, is intent. It is the removal of people's freedom. That is the problem with the left. The primary problem with the left. People can say communism. They can say all these. They can say like the current political left establishment, the super greedy ones in charge, and all that stuff. They can say all this other stuff, right? But no, even people like say Bernie Sanders, which a lot of the left likes because they're not like the primary left. Even he has this problem. This is a problem with all of the left currently right now, and they need to get rid of it. And it is taking away people's freedom when it comes to intent. The left, for some reason, has decided that they get to determine your intent in all of your actions. That is why some people on the left say everything is political. Because to them, they want everything to be political. Therefore, they get to determine, and because you can literally apply politics to anything if you so choose, and because they take away people's freedom when it comes to them deciding what they're trying to say or do, then everything is political. Because they determine what you meant by what you said or what you did. You are a slave to the left's thoughts. They think that you mean something. They say that you mean sometimes, even if they don't think it. In your actions and in your words. That sort of stuff is extremely toxic. That intent is literally the most important thing in all actions and in all words. We are taught this from childhood, but yet for some reason the left has abandoned this. If you're a child and you give a loved one a shitty looking birthday card, do they spit on it and say this is ugly and throw it away? Or is it the intent behind the gift that matters? Like, that is always the most important thing. It has always been. That's why people say actions are more important than words, right? Because you can tell someone you're sorry. You can tell someone you'll do better. You can tell someone that you're going to do a thing, or you're going to start doing this or not do that and whatnot. But do you actually do it? No? Then your words were meaningless. And maybe even at the time you did intend to do that thing, but you obviously changed your mind and then you're not doing it anymore. So you are expressing your intent through your current actions right now by not doing the thing you said you were going to do, or you know, whatever, right? It's all, intent is the most important thing. It's the reason why we have different levels of murder. Why you can get manslaughter instead of murder, because you didn't mean to kill them. You just killed them through a criminally negligent act, but it was an accident still. So you get a lesser sentence because it's manslaughter instead of murder. Like, intent is the most important thing in all human interaction. What did you intend with the words you said? Because if someone didn't quite understand what your intention was when you said those words, then you'll have a misunderstanding and maybe even an argument starts. But if soon you realize that that person mistook what you meant and you go, oh no, okay, I see the problem. I wasn't actually trying to say this thing to you. I was trying to mean, I meant this. I'm sorry, I must have said it badly. And then that ends an argument. Because it was just a misunderstanding in what your intent was. And only a shithead would continue to argue after the person says, oh, we're not even arguing about what we're arguing about because I actually meant this thing, not the thing that you thought I meant. And so we agreed the whole time or something like that, right? People, lives are lost because people mistook what someone's intent was behind their actions or their words. Understanding what people's intent is the most important. The most important thing about human interaction is it is because the thing that separates us from animals is that we have the ability to communicate ideas with one another on a very complex level, and at the same time empathize with one another. So you express these complicated ideas while empathizing with people around you. That is all fucking thrown out the window when anyone just gets to say, no, this is what you meant, no matter what proof you have that you meant something other. Even though they shouldn't have to say it, prove it, right? They should just have to be able to say it. When it comes to like minor things, obviously. When it comes to something like, say, murder, obviously, you would have to prove, well, technically, not even then. Technically, it's still the prosecutor who has to prove your intent. You don't have to prove, because it's the burden, it's not the burden of the person being accused to prove that they didn't have the intent. It's the burden of the prosecutor to prove that they did. So yeah, even in the cases of murder, like it's still a big deal. Like intent is everything, dude. It's everything, and it is probably one of the least charitable and most immoral things that you can do when it comes to human communication with another person. And that is I'm phrasing this sentence very wrong, by the way. I'm jumbling my words. Like I said, I need to go ahead and get to sleep. I'm definitely not going to start another game. I'm going to end the stream after this, after I finish this thought. The most important thing, it is one of the most immoral things you can do when it comes to talking with someone, just communicating with someone, expressing your ideas and receiving those ideas from them, is deliberately misinterpreting what they said for malicious reasons, to cause harm to them or to other people. It is like a direct insult to someone is a far better thing. It is a far, it's nowhere near as bad. It's just nowhere near as bad as deliberately misinterpreting the intent of that person. Always taking the least charitable thing or the thing that's the most politically expedient. All these ways that you can interpret the things, because you can interpret everything in a way, right? Everything can have so much meaning. These leaves that are swaying back and forth, and this rock pumping thing that's going on, You can derive all kinds of crazy asinine shit from that. But really, its true meaning is nothing. It's nothing. It's meaningless. I just... The only meaning it has is I thought it would be funny to jump on the rock and make him glitch like this. Especially because Daily Shave, it's one of his favorite things about the game, is he likes this stupid glitch. And so I thought he might be watching this after the stream later on when he wakes up. And so I thought I'd give him a final... I hadn't done it in a few days, so I thought I'd give him a final thing where he gets to see the glitch again. That's it. But other people could be like, you've done this because you want to make people think the game is horrible or something like that, right? And then they get a little mob of people together on the internet to try to cancel me because I was mean to their video game. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just having fun with the game by glitching out a rock. You don't get to tell me how I feel about the game. Don't take my freedom to think things that I want to think away from me. And that's the biggest problem with the left right now. For some reason, the left, I don't know when it's happened. I can't really identify when it started happening, but I have noticed it. It is very common now that it is a normal thing amongst the left currently. And if they get rid of this one thing, then they'll make so much more progress towards like actually winning elections and stuff again. Just stop putting words into people's mouths. Stop taking away people's freedom from them. When you tell people what they meant with their actions and their words, you are taking away their freedom. Because now, everything they do and say is what you said they did and said. It doesn't matter if they said, thank you, have a nice day. You can interpret that in a bad way and say that the intent of that thing was to do harm to you, and you've taken that freedom from them. Allow people to express themselves. If there's a misunderstanding, allow them to correct that misunderstanding and then move forward. Also, there's also one other thing besides that. The intent thing, though the intent thing would solve almost all their problems. One other big problem actually I forgot about is, I already forgot again. I really need to get some sleep. But yeah, just let people be themselves, man. They're not hurting anybody. And if they're making someone feel bad, welcome to life. Welcome to life. If you feel bad because someone else said something or did something that did not cause direct harm to anyone and wasn't illegal, well, here's the thing. You can't determine whether someone's freedoms should stop. I mean, you can't say people's freedoms should stop where people's feelings begin. Because if you say people's freedoms stop where other people's feelings begin, then what happens is we're going to create two theoretical people. Person A says something mean. Person B's feelings are hurt. So therefore, person B says you should not be able to say that thing. Now, all person A has to do is say, you trying to limit my speech hurts my feelings. Who wins? At the end of the day, if the only thing that matters is feelings, both people's feelings are going to be hurt here. One person's feelings are going to be hurt because they heard words they didn't like. The other person's feelings are going to be hurt because they're not allowed to say words that might hurt people's feelings now. That's why we don't use people's feelings as measurements of where your freedoms are. People being rude is fucking lame. Yeah, some people are going to be dicks. They're going to say really mean stuff to people, and they're going to try to ruin your day by just being assholes. Luckily on the internet, we can just block people. I've blocked tons of people on my channel. I normally, after a month or two, unblock everyone again to give, to give people chances to come back, because it's like, I'm not going to get rid of someone from my channel for their entire lives. I mean, it's not like they murdered someone, right? Like, Like they just said mean words to me that was like, I don't feel like listening to this person because they're constantly harassing me with this bullshit, right? But people change. So oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to mention before I went to sleep. The final thing I said, and one other little thing. The other little thing is that there needs to be a path of redemption type of thing. If someone's made a mistake, they shouldn't be exiled for eternity. They didn't, after all, they didn't, even if they killed another human being, that doesn't necessarily mean that they will be in prison for the rest of eternity. There's an actual limit to how long you go in there. They might execute you depending on how heinous the crime is, and if there is capital punishment in wherever you live. But in most places, even murdering someone doesn't mean you will spend all of eternity in prison. There needs to be a path to redemption for people who make mistakes, especially on the internet, because kids are being raised on the internet. And I'm glad I wasn't on the internet when I was a kid, because I was going through all kinds of bullshit because of all the abuse I suffered. So who knows what kind of lashing out I would have done. Who knows? And because the internet gives you a ton of anonymity, right? So the freedoms that I lost in real life because of the abuse I suffered, if I had access to the internet, I might have just used the internet as an outlet for that freedom and just went wild, right? Like the equivalent of the proverbial priest's daughter type of thing, right? Where, you know, he makes her be so refined and reserved, and so when she gets a taste of freedom, she just goes loose and crazy. You know, that could have happened with me when it came to everything, basically, because I was super abused. I had no freedom of any sort. Like, it's you gotta allow people to express themselves, make mistakes, and even if they don't back down on their current mistake, that's fine. Hopefully in the future they'll grow and become a better person. Because that's what life is about, man. Ugh. If the internet didn't exist, I would have a lot less problems. Maybe. You can never tell. There might have been more, there might have been less. You never really can tell. I know that this game tracks your stats online because there was like some stat that they posted about how many millions of foxes were petted in this game. Like how many millions of people had pet a fox. So I wonder if there's a stat that tracks like how many times you've jumped. And if there is, and they can like narrow it down to one person, I have to be an anomaly. Like there's gonna be something like, what the hell is going on with this? There's this weird spike of 1 billion% on this one person's playthrough of the game. He apparently jumped 1 billion times. Like 10 billion. For hours and hours and hours, he did nothing but jump. That's gonna be it for today, everyone.
May I assist you?
Yeah, that's like at the end of the day,
Providing for you.
regardless of what your political persuasion is,
You can bring more, it's yours.
there just needs to be a little bit more love for everyone, even the people who you don't agree with. Like, just as long as people aren't trying to hurt people, even if they're being rude and they're hurting people's feelings, feel bad for them. Don't feel bad for yourself if they're hurting your feelings. Try to feel bad for them. In the moment, it's hard to feel bad for them instead of just yourself. I tend to feel bad for the people more often than not when it comes to people saying things on my channel. It doesn't happen that often now because, you know, of YouTube killing it. But back when we had a lot more traffic, I felt worse for the people who would come in and were just like super rude rather than me. Because I know what kind of person they are. I know that they're most likely kids, and they're either doing one of two things. They're just trying to be rude because they think it's funny, or they're just like rebelling randomly. And if they do either of those two things in real life in that way, they must be miserable, right? Like, you're not gonna have friends. You're not gonna have friends when you treat people like shit. And you'll just be, and it's very rare for a person to not need friendship, you know? Most people need that connection with other people, and if they don't have it, they're intensely, like, depressed in extreme levels because they can't build any kind of intimate connection with the people around them. Or that the connections they think they built don't end up going that well because they're only building connections with people like themselves, and because they're assholes, they start getting treated like assholes from their own friend, and suddenly they're not friends anymore. There are very few people in my life that I've called friend that I've been betrayed by in my adulthood. When I was a child, you're a bit more dumb when it comes to that, right? You just, people are friends because they seem okay. But you start to learn, and you also tend to attract your own. And if you're an asshole, you tend to attract assholes. When you're young, the same thing, but you attract a lot of people when you're young, as long as you put yourself out there, right? Because there's a lot more mixing when it comes to personalities when you're younger. Because you don't have as much experience in judging people, you know? And so those things that you find very abrasive and you don't want to be around, you haven't yet got good enough at identifying it right away to be able to be like, I'd rather just not be around that person. Why would I ever want to, like, go out and play a video game or do whatever with this person, because like, this person has some sort of thing that they do that I really don't like. They have some sort of personality defect that annoys me. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna hate them or anything and like fucking avoid them like the plague. It just means I'm not gonna go out of my way to spend time with this person and build a friendship, right? And as you get older, you start to be able to identify that kind of stuff more often, the things that you like and dislike about other people. And doesn't mean you need to treat the other people like poorly because you know they have attributes that you just don't like. Like I said, it just means that you don't go out of your way to build up a relationship with them. Those types of people, when as an adult, those types of people tend to be your coworkers. You'll have acquaintances at work that are not friends; they're just acquaintances because you know that they're not the type of person that you'd like to go out and have a drink with after work, right? There's some differences in the way that you act or think that just don't let you two mesh well, right? Like mesh well in a long-term, you know, buddy-buddy relationship or even an intimate relationship, depending on what you're looking for, right? So you get better at identifying that kind of thing. But people who are extremely abrasive and rude on purpose and mean to people, most people, even people like themselves, tend to find those people repellent is the best word for it, right? Like, it's like, I don't want to spend time with this person because every time I try to spend time with this person, it seems like they make me feel bad for some reason. Like it's like their objective is to make me feel like shit. I'd rather just hang out with this guy because when I hang out with this guy, we always have fun. That's life.
Would you like to see?
That's why karma is a real thing. Karma's not some metaphysical bullshit thing where like there's some sort of energy that like is, and you can't see it or feel it. No, it's just if you are negative, you tend to be treated negatively. It's not universal. That's why it's not like mystical or real in that way. It's real in as far as actions have reactions, but unfortunately, it's not perfect. It would be nice if it was a magical real thing, magically real, because if it was magically real, then everyone would reap what they sow, right? Unfortunately, you don't always reap what you sow. There's things that can fix it, right? Like you can be a hateful, ugly, inside and out in every way, disgusting, mean ass individual. Do you have a lot of money? Oh, suddenly people like you. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not a great equalizer. You know, it doesn't actually totally let people like the blind hand of justice or whatever like it is. Unfortunately, some people don't really get the things that they deserve, or they get things that they don't deserve. But on the most part, if you put out a bunch of negative attitude and negative things out there in the world, you get back what you put in. If you're nice to people, if you help people out, some people will take advantage of it, but as long as you don't, you see the ones that are taking advantage of it and you start avoiding them, and instead you keep focus on still helping people and not let that person who took advantage of you change the way you interact with people completely. And what you'll do is you'll find plenty of other people who really appreciate the fact that you're helpful and that you do, and you're considerate, and that you actually are a good person to be around, and they wish to do the same for you because they're indebted to you. They feel grateful for the things that you've done for them. It's just it's action reaction. And when you're on the left, if you're on the left right now, this isn't universally all of the left, right? Because some people still vote left, but they don't do this thing. But like the established left is really popular, like on social media, and the political leaders of the left right now, they all do this. The political leaders on the left all do this, and a lot of people on social media. And it is, they take away your intent. They take away your freedom. They take that shit away from you. No one likes that. No one likes you putting words in their mouth. No one likes you changing the things that they meant. And so yeah. That's one of the reasons why they're all so damn angry recently. They're all so damn angry because they think everyone's out to get them. Because they interpret everything in the worst way possible. And then the only people who want to be around them are other people who are doing the same fucking thing. And then they eventually do it to each other, and they're all mad about it. You get out what you put in, man. Try to treat people a little bit more charitably, and your life tends to go a bit better. You could be one of those radicals, one of those people who fall out of the norm when it comes to that. And no matter how good you are, no matter how considerate you are, you always get the shit end of the stick. But if you're really bad to people, you're almost guaranteed to get the shit end of the stick. At least you have a damn good chance of not getting it if you're considerate to people, charitable to people. Treat your fellow neighbor with kindness. Oh well. That's it for today, everybody. I stayed around for about an extra half an hour going through all that. Excellent game. Very excellent. One of the very few games on my lists of platinumed games now. A prestigious list. Can't just be any old game. Well, technically you could, if the platinums were so easy to get that I just accidentally stumble across all of them while not even trying to play your game that much, not even going on my way to beat all the things. It's just like you get the platinum just by beating the game, like one trophy per chapter or some bullshit. Yeah, but I haven't ever played a game like that. So far, my list of games are prestigious. I'll pull it up sometime. I've talked about it before though. Pull it up sometime and show you guys all the platinum stuff. I think actually technically I didn't platinum Metal Gear Solid 4. I think I meant to go back and platinum it because trophies didn't exist back then when that game came out. But technically in spirit I have platinumed it. I did everything that you would require the platinum. Like I did the hardest thing to earn when it comes to that game trophy wise. which is earning the big boss emblem. Earning the big boss emblem means you have to beat the game in under 4 hours, or is it 5 hours or 2 hours? I think it's 5 hours. Under 5 hours without being seen a single time, without being killed a single time, without killing a single enemy. Yeah, all those things on the hardest difficulty in under 5 hours. And I have earned the big boss emblem. I just didn't earn it when there were trophies. So you have to do it again after they added trophies. But earning the big boss emblem is a bitch. I actually started like doing it a bit. I remember I started doing it a bit. And I do know that I for sure don't have the platinum, because I remember getting through like 3/4 or so of the game and then taking a break, because it really is a grind. It's a hell of a lot of work to get that good at the game again after you would stop playing it for a while. Because I mean, at that point, earn the big boss emblem, you have to play the game completely perfect from beginning to end. Think about that. You not killing a single enemy, not being seen by a single enemy, you not killing a single enemy, being seen by a single enemy, and beating the game in under 5 hours on the hardest difficulty means that you played the game to perfection on the hardest difficulty, right? You didn't take a single point of damage because you didn't get seen. Right? You literally played the game to perfection. Every encounter was done with utter perfection. It is one hell of a hard emblem to get. But I've earned it on every single Metal Gear game that I've played. Well, I've earned the biggest emblem, the hardest to get emblem on every single Metal Gear. And I was going to redo all the Metal Gear games on the PlayStation 4 or 3, I think it was. Yeah, redo all the Metal Gear games on the PlayStation 3 and earn all those trophies. And I remember that I got distracted or something like that and took a break around 3/4 of the way through, which kind of sucks because I was getting close to going ahead and finishing that. But I did do Metal Gear Solid 3 before that, because Metal Gear Solid 3 was ported to the PlayStation 3, I believe, too. And I did platinum that one before I went to go on to platinum the Metal Gear Solid 4. Because it deserves it. I really love that game. I really love that game. That's a good game. But I didn't ever get around to it. I did it in Spirit, though, because I did do that before they released trophies. It was just redoing it again. Oh, it's such a grind. There's one of the hardest parts is there's almost like a turret part of the game where you're on a back of a motorcycle, and Big Mama is driving the motorcycle while you're on the back of it, and you have access to your guns, right? So during this, technically you're allowed to get seen because you will be seen. There's no avoiding it. There's like, technically the bosses can see you because the bosses are going to see you. So the bosses are allowed to see you, and the turret scene, the turret, basically when you're on the back of the motorcycle, that technically doesn't count. So those instances in the game when you're fighting the bosses, and you're not allowed to kill the bosses, by the way, because you can beat every boss in the game without killing them. You have to fight them, and it's harder to kill them. It's harder to beat them without killing them than it is to beat them with lethal damage, but you can do it. So it's this turret scene where basically you're on the back of a, well, technically you're not a turret. It's just you don't have control of where your character's walking, but you do have you're not using a specific weapon. You have access to your weapons, your normal weapons. You can't technically use two-handed weapons because you have to use one hand to hold on to Big Mama. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe. So you have to do that entire scene. That entire thing, which is like a 5-minute long motorcycle chase or something like that. And there's like 50, 60, no, there's probably a few hundred enemies throughout that 5-minute long motorcycle. Probably more like 100 or so enemies throughout that 5-minute long motorcycle thing, right? That is, you will take damage there, and that's fine so long as they don't kill you. But here's the thing. They will kill you super fast on the hardest difficulty. And so what you have to do, because you're not allowed to use lethal damage, is you have to use a piddly little dart gun and shoot them in the head to tranquilize them as you're on the motorcycle. Pew, pew. And so there's like 100 dudes or some shit like that that you have to just one-shot headshot in a row. Like, oof. That game requires, like, you have to train in order to beat that game on the hardest difficulty and while earning the big boss emblem, which you can only earn the big boss emblem on the hardest difficulty. So, but yeah, big boss emblem, if you earn that, you are a master of that game. Which I do have a save file where I have the emblem. I just don't have the trophy, unfortunately. One day maybe I'll try to get that PlayStation 3 hooked up and go about doing that again. I'd have to start from the beginning because it's starting from near the end would just probably be a bad idea. Though technically I probably don't. What I could do is just make a new save file, play normally up until I get to the point where I am on the current save file, and then just start practicing the scenes on the new save file, and then once I get it down, load the older save file and then finish the run. I could technically do it that way and not even bother practicing the other 3/4 of the game that I've already done. Anyways, that's it for today. I stayed for another 15 minutes talking about Metal Gear. Sorry. I just caught a Zabot. What should I name it? I don't know what Zubat. A Zubat. A Boobat? What about a Boobat instead? Boo. Unless you like Zubat, then maybe ooh, Shoebat? Maybe Shoebat? Shoe? Get away from me. I don't know. Maybe Big Mouth Bat? Big Mouth Bat. Like Big Mouth Bass? Big Mouth Bat, maybe? Because they got giant mouths, don't they? If I remember correctly. Anyways, or at least the evolution in mind. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Sorry it took me so long to answer that. I was like finishing my thought. I actually even closed my eyes at some points. Good luck, man. Have a nice one. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Dragon Quest and trying to get the true ending in Dragon Quest. But for today and for Ghosts of Tsushima, we are done. We are done. Do the final thing. Final. Most important of them all. Goodbye again. Bye, Nobu. They stole you from me. They stole you from me.